Hello. Whoever that is, you're going to say hi. Hi, everybody. Come in and say hi. Y'all just going to look at me. You ain't going to say hello. Thank you. How you doing with the R littler? How you doing? Or is it R? It's R and little R. I got it. I get it. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing, Tamika? Good to see you. It's more. Look, it's more than two people in this live. Somebody else gonna say hello. Okay, that's fine. Hi, how you doing, Elia? Good to see you. I'm good. I'm good. Hey, Aziza. Thank you. Thank you so much, Aziza. I know you got the email. Thank you. That was so beautiful of you to do that. Thank you. Much love and light to you, as always. I hope everybody is doing well. I hope your week is going well. I hope your morning is well. Hey, Ashley. Hi. Good to see you, my fellow Scorpio. How you doing? I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, and we're gonna give it a few more minutes, let a few more people come in here. Then we're gonna start. You say you're not in Aspen yet. You thought you would join me. Okay, good to see you. I appreciate all of y'all for being in here. So what's going on? Ain't nobody got nothing to tell me. You just gonna look at me. Good morning. How you doing, Callis? What is it, Kales? It might be Kales 64. I hope I'm saying that right. You said you're still in South Carolina. May 1st is your 1 year anniversary, so you'll be in Aspen. Congratulations, Ashley. Congratulations to you. Okay, so I'm gonna give it one more minute. We're gonna start at the 45-minute mark. You say you good? You getting ready for work? Okay. Well, I thank you for stopping by. You say you can't say too much because you're okay. Yeah, don't hurt yourself, Aziza. I'm just glad you were here listening. Okay, what's going on with y'all? These cards are flipping out of the deck here. This is just collective right here that I'm talking about. It says feel unloved, and then we got burned out. Okay, some of y'all are going too hard. You're going too hard with whatever it is that you're doing. Remember, life is supposed to be about balance, is what Spirit is saying. You're welcome. Yeah, life is supposed to be about balance, right? So you got to have some fun times in there too, even if you love what you do. Like me, I love doing this, but Spirit's not going to let me do it all day long every day. So I have to find other things to do, and Spirit is telling you the same thing. And then a lot of you are feeling unloved, and that makes me feel sad. Okay, because don't feel unloved, because I love you. It don't matter if it ain't nobody else in this world that love you. Leigh loves you. Know that. And everybody in this collective loves you as well. You are not alone here. I hear Michael Jackson in my head. You are not alone. That's what I hear. So don't be thinking that you here by yourself. Okay. That's why all of this is that's being set up here with this channel is being set up. Because I feel like that's the major thing that people are going through. Y'all are feeling like you're alone. You're feeling like nobody understands what you go through. but it's not true because you got other people around you. Look at all these people that are surrounding you here that show up in this collective. They all going through the same thing you're going through. Okay. You say you feeling burnt out, Aziza? Yeah. Ugh. You say you have to like, okay, all right, because I'm like, if you're writing, you don't be writing while you driving. Yeah. Yeah. I think we all, you say I'm picking up on your energy. I'm telling you, spirit is they just threw these out. I was just shuffling the cards, and this is what came out. So find some things, even if like, let me give you an example. Say you like to dance, right? Just turn on some damn music when you're at the house one, from time to time and dance, shake up your energy, do things that you find to be entertaining, that lift your spirits, that make you feel better. It doesn't have to be a big long production. I mean, if you want to go take yourself out to eat, go do that. I tell y'all that all the time. Buy yourself flowers, get dressed up and go somewhere. Do stuff, make it all about you. Because I told you this single life that a lot of y'all are going through that watch me, the reason why it's happening is because spirit wants you to show them that you can be okay whether you have somebody in your life or not. Okay. Like I said, this is when you lean on your support system. This is when you learn to be your own best friend, all of those things. And I told you, a lot of us, we all, and I'm guilty of it too, we get caught up in this notion of being in a connection with somebody, and we think that's the only thing that's going to make things better. But you got to realize you got yourself. Look, you're going to be here with you regardless, right? Because I tell you, people don't have to leave. You know the things I always tell you, right? So know that you're never going to leave yourself. You're always going to be your own best friend. And you got to learn how to enjoy life with it just being you. And then when I say just being you, I don't mean that as like a bad thing. How you doing, TMKC? Hi, bright future for me. Good to see you. So if this is about you realizing you, number one, your energy, how you feel about yourself, how you move is the most important thing. Because when this new person comes in, you remember this deck we use, it talks about you just like putting too much on the other person. It's about you learning to stand in your own power so that when this new person comes in, they're not overly putting a whole bunch of power, putting a whole bunch of pressure on you, and you not doing the same thing for them. It's saying that I know I have this person here. I know there's my support system, but first and foremost, I'm my own support system. That's what it's about. You said, yep, Ashley, because for the first 6 months you could have had living the single life in South Carolina. Now you're always back and forth to Aspen on a plane and you hate flying, PJ or not. Yeah, you got to find your own happiness is basically what spirit is saying. Okay. That's part of the lesson. It's not to say that you telling spirit this and they going to tell you, oh, well, since you having a good time, we're not going to bring your person in. It's not that. It's the more love you have for yourself, the more you can enjoy your love enjoy yourself, enjoy your life without this person. That's what's going to bring them in faster because you're learning the lessons that spirit is trying to teach you. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started. All right. I got to preaching. I got on the soapbox and I went past the mark, but it's okay. I'm happy to be here with y'all. So let's go ahead and get started. All right. Welcome back to Leigh's Intuitive Tarot. My name is Leigh, and today what we're going to do is we're going to get some divine love messages from spirit. So it's going to be whatever comes out. We're going to do, I got some different decks we're going to use today, and we're going to see what spirit has to tell you. Hey, M3 Overseas, good to see you. You called me early. Good, 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 good. Okay, but let me say this. Aries season is over with, so we about to start with Taurus. So the bulls, y'all starting off. I'm starting off with y'all first because it is now your season. Happy birthday to all the Tauruses that are in here and the ones that are going to see this later on. Happy early birthday or belated birthday to you if you've already had your birthday. Okay. All right. Look, you cheesing and I'm cheesing too, M3. We both cheesing. Okay, let's go ahead and get started and see what spirit wants to tell y'all. All right. So now, look, now Aries gonna have to wait to the end, like Pisces, poor Pisces always has to. Aquarius, y'all always gotta wait to the end. Okay. Let's see what spirit wants to tell y'all. Like I said, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope you're having a good week. I hope you had a good weekend. I wish you nothing but the best, okay? This is for Taurus spirit. What messages do you have for Taurus? Okay, Taurus. Liking what I see so far. All right. Hold on 1 second. Trying to make space for these cards. I got cards all over this table. Okay, Taurus, here we go. We're going to start out this time with an oracle card, okay? You said yours doesn't start until Libra, Venus, Scorpio, Sun, Sagittarius, and Capricorn Moon. Okay. Okay, Ashley. So your oracle card today, Taurus, it says bedroom, intimacy, courage, embrace. It says be brave to embrace intimacy and create a meaningful connection. So this is about you letting go of these things that we talked about this in the last read that I did, right? A lot of y'all are holding on to shit because you deal with a lot of people. You got a lot of people, like I said, I always tell you, you got a lot of people playing in your face. And because of that, you know, you have built up a little bit of a wall, and that's understandable, right? Because you just feel like you can't trust anybody, so on and so forth. Let me clarify this and see what Spirit wants to tell you about it. Yeah, see, you got a lot of y'all have past trauma, Taurus. That's what Spirit is saying. Okay, you have past trauma that you need to take a look at. That is hindering you from being able to be open and be intimate with somebody. And we ain't just we not talking about sex. We talking about emotionally intimate with somebody, because that's the scariest intimacy, right? That's like the intimacy, you opening yourself up and letting this person look at you, the warts and the beautiful things and all, right? And in order to do that, it takes a lot of strength to be able to do that. But some of y'all have this trauma that Spirit is talking about that you have to let go of. And that's what's going to open the door to you to be able to do this. Okay. All right. Hey, how you doing, James Timmons? It's good to see you. Okay. So overall energy, right? Ace of Cups. Spirit, look, Spirit is starting off with the blessings from the very beginning, right? So this is why Spirit is telling you need to let go of this past trauma, because you got love coming in. You have new relationships coming in. Some of y'all for your birthday. That's going to be your birthday present. Is your person is coming in, right? So with this Ace of Cups, this is also talking about learning to love yourself, because the Ace of Cups is not just about a relationship. It's also about self-love and you knowing how to love yourself, because in order for you to get it from somebody else, as I always tell you, you have to start by giving it to yourself, you know, to begin with. Okay. Then we got the Wheel of Fortune showing up here. Spirit is telling you, you have destiny. It's destiny for you and this person to come together. This is Sagittarius energy, right? And like I tell you, judgment, second chance at love. And you got somebody watching you. I feel like it is the old person and the new person with the Page of Swords. So this can also speak of delays because of this past trauma that needs to be dealt with. Okay. I'm doing well, James. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Thank you for asking. That's what I meant. Okay. And so with this Six of Pentacles is showing up, and all these cards, I thought I flipped all the cards over, but apparently you got one that's reversed here. If it felt like this is what it's supposed to be, you have not been getting equal give and take in love. I feel like you've been giving and giving and giving and not getting the same thing in return, right? But in order to do that, you got to put the love into yourself first, because a lot of times we're so focused on the other person that we forget that there's a whole person right here that needs to be loved, okay, that needs to be seen. A lot of times when other people don't see you, it's because you don't see yourself, right? Or if you feel neglected, it's because it's some parts of you that you're neglecting, okay? Because I told you the whole world is a mirror. And when you see certain things that upset you and, you know, all of this, I'm not saying that the other people are not displaying certain types of behavior, but at the end of the day, it all stems from the energy that you're sitting in. Like when I start telling y'all about the old person and y'all are like, oh my God, why this person keep coming up? It's because they still in your energy. That's what it is. It's not me going and digging. It's what's showing up. Because even for me, sometimes when I pull the cards, it be things coming up that I don't even want to fucking talk about. But if it's still in my energy, it's there. Okay. All right. So let's clarify. We're going to start with this Ace of Cups and see what Spirit wants to say. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out. Okay, I'm going to do these. All right. Ace of Cups. Okay. Mismatched is what this is saying. It says your puzzle pieces from two different boxes. No matter how hard you try, you just don't fit. So in the past, that's what all of this is. That's what this trauma stems from. You trying to spit. You trying to fit that square peg into the round hole, the round hole. And that is what the issue has been in the past. And so, like I said, it has now come to the point to where it is about you putting yourself first and knowing that, the person got to show up in a way where it's good for both of you, it's conducive to both of you having the type of relationship you want to have, or what's the point, right? This is about you to stop looking at all these people that are coming in thinking that, oh, maybe this is the one, maybe this is the one. Start to look at what they're doing, because I told you, fuck what somebody says. People can tell you shit all day long, right? It's how they moving. And if they move in one way and when they talking is something else, then that's your answer right there. The actions that are occurring, that's your answer. Okay. All right. Okay. So you got the 8 of Pentacles that fell. Okay. This is talking about doing the work. Yeah. So you got somebody coming in that's going to be your business partner. This is the new person, right? It says you're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. With the right person, it fuels it. This is going to be somebody that's going to be your biggest cheerleader. It's not going to be a situation where in the past you've had these fucking avoidant people who have been trying to dim your light, or, do things to make you feel like down and try to block you from the blessings that you're trying to create for yourself, right? So this is about you realizing that you got somebody coming in that is gonna reward the work that you're doing, that and even try to help you through the things that you're going through, rather than trying to stand in the way of it. Okay. All right. Then we got the sun showing up here. Strongest card in the deck. This is Leo energy. It is talking about, your soulmate coming in, right? They just want to love you. They want to love you. They want to come in and build together with you, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. So, but in order to have these beautiful things, again, you got to close out certain cycles with the world, right? You got to overcome certain personal challenges. And what's so crazy about it is the things that you got to close out don't even have anything to do with this person. It's just shit you've been dealing with, like, right? Like chasing potential, knowing that the person is not where you want them to be, but trying to be hopeful. Like I said, when they come in, you like, oh, well, maybe it's this person or whatever. Look at how they're treating you. Look at how they're moving. Look at the things, the actions that they're taking when it comes towards you. Okay. When it comes to you, I mean, hold on one second. Hold on. I'm all good until I start channeling, then my nose runs. Okay. And then your outcome card. This is Spirit telling you with the 9 of Pentacles. This is about you learning to be good, Taurus, on your own, no matter how many people come in your face, no matter what things they do, all of those things. Know that if the right person is here or not, you are okay with the 9 of Pentacles. You know your worth. You stand in your power. You know what it is. You know what it is you're looking for. You know what it is you're expecting from that person, and you are pretty much standing 10 toes down and saying, hey, if like I tell you, either I want quality, I want the person that's going to be here for me the way I am for them, or I don't want nobody. I just move on and be single and live my best life, because that's what it's about. It's not just about you being single. It's about you figuring out how to live your best life. Okay. Because like I told you, I've been watching people, some of these people on YouTube, they living their damn best life, doing all kinds of shit. Okay. Doing all kinds of things like doing bucket list things, taking themselves out to eat, doing all these things that we sit back and we wait on other people to come in for us to do. Ain't nobody got no time for that. I told y'all, I'm a world traveler. I've been all around the world. And people are like, how can you get up? I'm like, because if I wait on somebody to go somewhere, I'll never go, because they'll always have an excuse. It's something you have to make a priority in your life. The things that you want to do, you have to just figure out what those things are, and then start to make plans in order to do that. Because if you're not doing that, you falling short for your own self. That's what I feel like Spirit is saying. Let me get the last card. See, look, can't make it up. It says excuses. It says we have so many reasons that it never works out. Find reasons that it can work. This is about you stepping into that energy where you're positive, you're being positive, you're telling yourself affirmations, things like I said, because you affirm for the negative shit, right? You affirm for this shit ain't working out. Wow, all these motherfuckers in my face, nobody act right. Start to go in the other direction. The person for me is about to show up. The person for me is going to have my back, and you know, me and this person are going to be compatible. It's not about you finding somebody. How you doing, Marva? It's not about you finding somebody where, you know, that's perfect. It's the perfect person for you. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get a message from your person, and then we're going to get an oracle card and close it out, Taurus. Hold on one second. Okay, so we've got this, that old person. They wish they would have treated you better. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I told you, even if we went back in that damn time machine, they'd be treating you the same fucking way they treated you before. If they get back into a relationship with you again, they'd be treating you the same way they treated you before. Nothing has changed. We've got, you're so beautiful on the inside and out. And this is what, you know, you're shooting for. Not somebody that just look good on the outside, because there's plenty of people walking around here that are the most beautiful things you ever seen, but on the inside, their fucking soul is black. See, this is not what we want. We want somebody that's working on their outside, but the inside is good too. Okay. All right. Let's get this oracle card. Safe place. It says there's nothing like being able to let your guard down and know that you're protected by your partner's love. Okay. So this is this person is going to provide a safe space for you, right? But we got to start out with you providing one for yourself to begin with. Okay. All right, Taurus, that was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, you got to go. Hey, I understand, and I appreciate you for being here for the amount of time that you were. Okay. Love you, Taurus. All right. Now we are moving on to Gemini. Hold on one second. Got all these cards. I got too many cards up here. I need to move some of these down. You said Leo in the house, but shout out to Taurus. You said your son is a Taurus, but your karmic old person is a Taurus, and I've been right on the money regarding him. You say he thinks you're his person. Okay, I hear you. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for giving me that feedback, M3. I appreciate it. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second, and we're gonna start, Gemini. Again, hello to everybody that is in here. I hope you are having a good week, a good day. You had a good weekend. All of the things. Let's see. Hey, Leigh Edwards, how you doing? You say you Cancer. You coming up next. Cancer. All right, so Gemini, let's see what's going on with you. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you, what messages they want to give you. All right. You said, where did I get it? They sell them on Amazon, Ashley. You can get them on Amazon. It's a diffuser. The one, yeah, a diffuser, and you can get a whole bunch of they sell them everywhere. Ooh. Hey, how you doing, James Timmons? There. Okay, here we go, Gemini. Diffuser. It's a diffuser. DIFF. Don't give me the on here. DIFF. What is it? Yeah, USER. Diffuser. Okay. All right, Gemini. Let's see. You're welcome. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, we have the compass card that fell here. It says exploration/opportunity. Explore opportunities beyond routine, and a new starting point will arrive. So Spirit is telling you to shake up your routine, right? Do something different. Take a different way, a different way to work. If you're working on something and you have an opportunity to work on something else, do that. If you're an entrepreneur and you have ideas, start to move in a new direction. Start to add something to your business. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Let's see why this is showing up. Oh, okay. Gemini, this was your card. This fell out at the beginning for whoever, the people that were in here in the beginning when I first started reading. It says burned out. You feel emotionally burned out right now. Retreat and recover before continuing. Let me tell you something. Okay, Marva, I'll see you in a little bit. Let me tell you something about this burnout. This ain't what you want, okay? Those of you that are approaching this, don't let it get bad, because I've been burnt out before, and it's not something you want. Okay, it starts to have physical effects on you, right? It can affect your health. It can like send your stress through the roof. You can lose your hair. You can end up in the hospital if burnout gets too bad. Okay, and like I said, I've read things about other people that were even more burnout than me, and it was over things that they love doing. Just like me, my burnout came from me doing this, overdoing it. That's why Spirit is so careful about what they allow me to do and what they don't allow me to do, because they know, they want me to learn from my mistakes and not do that again. Okay. All right. So you got to understand, Gemini, you got to find what is it? How can I explain it? You have to learn to draw the line when it comes to certain things. For most of you, this is talking about work, because I'm being drawn to the picture of this person sitting with this work piled around them. Because know this, work is always going to be there. There's always going to be something you can do. All right. There's never not going to be something that you can do. So you have to learn to tell yourself this shit going to be here tomorrow. All right. It's going to be here 5 years from now. It's going to be here 10 years from now. You got to learn to tell yourself that, and you have to start to find other things to turn your attention towards. Like I said, I'm not telling you to quit your job and stop working, but you really have to start to toe the line when it comes to this and not overdo it. Okay. All right. You said hi. What is this? Latamira? Hi, Latamira. You said Capricorn with rising in Scorpio. You just want to say you really appreciate my reading. Always precise and helpful. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. You said because you're mine, I walk the line. Ashley, I hear you. Okay, let's pull these cards. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you, Gemini. This is for Gemini Spirit. What messages? Is it supposed to be like this? Okay. This, like this? Okay. Okay, Gemini. You got the same. I swear, y'all saw me shuffle these cards, and then look, you got the same thing. Ace of Cups. This is about not just about the love relationship you have coming towards you, the soulmate. This is also talking about self-love. You got to take care of self first, okay? Or you ain't gonna have the capacity to have a relationship with somebody else, is what Spirit is telling you with this Ace of Cups. Okay. Some of y'all still got people or things that you need to walk away from with the Ace of Cups. Things that are, the Eight of Cups, excuse me. This is the Ace, this is the Eight with the Eight of Cups. Some of y'all people that y'all been with for a long time in your life. It could be, it doesn't have to be romantic, could be platonic, could be familial relationships, okay? People that you've known all your lives. And Spirit is telling you it's time to walk away. 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, 8 years for some of you, okay? It's time for you to turn your back on these things and walk away, because some of these people have turned their back on you, or always had their back turned on you. And a lot of you are refusing to see certain things about the relationship with your person. How you doing, Joni? Good to see you. Then we got the Seven of Swords here, right? This can talk about planning. This could also talk about abuse, betrayal, people lying, people stabbing you in the back, people trying to get away with shit from you. And this is why Spirit is telling you, you're going to have to walk away from some of these people, because this is their MO. This is how they move, and they're going to continue to move this way. It's never going to change, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. So that's why you got to stop giving them that benefit of the doubt. Okay. Because like I tell you, where I am now, I don't care who it is. if you ain't showing up the way you need to show up, I'm only going to talk to you a certain amount of times. And if you're not going to adjust what you're doing, or we come to some type of compromise, I got to go, because you wasting my time and you wasting your time too. Okay. So you have to decide what it is that you feel like you deserve in relationships. And you and the people that in your life have to come to some type of agreement. And if you can't do that, then you got to move on. Okay. Queen of Wands showing up here, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is telling me, Gemini, you looking good to a lot of people with the Queen of Wands here. Okay, this can also talk about you getting yourself together, you being in a passionate, fiery energy, having a lot going on in your life. We know that, right? Because we got the burned out card that showed up here. So Spirit is telling you, you spinning these plates, but don't let these plates, in your attempt to keep them from falling and breaking, don't burn yourself out. Okay. All right. You have a higher level of commitment coming towards you with the Hierophant. This is Taurus energy. And, it's talking about what you want coming your way. But a lot of you still have healing you have to do with the Nine of Wands. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and clarify and see why this is showing up. That's right. Gemini Spirit, Ace of Cups. Okay. We've got chosen family. So Spirit is telling you, by you loving yourself, you're going to bring in your chosen family, the people who, really want to be here with you and who are going to have your back the way you've always had other people's backs, right? It says you've created your own definition of family, and this love feels like home in every way that matters. So this is about you handpicking the people that deserve to be in your life, right? That treat you the way you treat them. All right. Then we got the Five of Cups showing up here. Hey, Diane, how you doing? But it fell like this. So I feel like Spirit is saying that for some of you, the upright version of it applies. And for others of you, the reverse version applies. So I feel like what Spirit is saying here, some of y'all are still crying over spilled milk about things that happened to you in the past. Okay. Like I said, it could have to do with these people that you have to walk away from, or you may have recently walked away from with the Eight of Cups. Whatever this is, Spirit is telling you, take the time, feel the feelings, feel all the stuff you need to feel. And then it's time to get up and walk away. Because at the end of the day, it is about you and the love that you have for yourself. That's what's going to bring in the quality of people that you want to deal with, or the lack of love for yourself is going to keep you in this situation with the motherfuckers that you should have cut out long time ago. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. Oh, I didn't do the reverse. Like those of you that's reversed, you're working on yourself. I feel like you are coming out of that energy. So continue to do whatever it is that you're doing to, like I said, feel all the feels. I'm not telling anybody to suppress any emotions so that you can get up and heal from it and walk away when you need to. All right. Because you look what you got coming your way, Gemini. You got somebody coming towards you, sexual chemistry. It says the spark is undeniable. Your body speaks a language that your minds haven't fully translated yet. So you got somebody that's coming in that's about to blow up your world in a good and beautiful way, is what Spirit is trying to tell you. Okay. But it's up to you to get yourself out of this energy. Because if you're sitting in this energy, this is good. But if you still in this, you're blocking this person from coming towards you. Okay. All right. Okay. Then we got the Magician showing up here. Let me see why this is showing up. Yeah, see, you and this person are manifesting each other. It says weathered storms. It says this love has weathered storms and you're still sailing. That says more than any picture perfect moment ever could. So it's like the more you and this new person go through things, the stronger it's going to make your relationship, the stronger it's going to make each person in the connection as well. I hear Still Standing by Elton John in my head. That's Spirit telling you that no matter what you and this person go through, as long as you work through it together, you have each other's back, you continue to love each other and communicate and do the work, and the connection is going to continue to grow and it's going to continue to get stronger. Okay. All right. Then we have the Knight of Cups showing up here, water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This is talking about a love offer coming towards you for something long-term. Well, this person's going to want to give you something long-term, stable and committed, but this is somebody that's coming forward to tell their truth. They're going to lay all their cards out on the table, is what Spirit is saying. The person might actually bring you flowers. Okay. All right. And we got open heart here. Yeah, this person's opening themselves up. They got their heart on the sleeve. They ready to give you the 411 and tell you exactly what is going on with them, how they feel about you. So it says together you're unlocking new levels of intimacy because the real love begins where the walls come down. So that's why it's important for you to get out of this energy, okay? And not let this new, try to make this new person pay, or not make them do it, but move in a way where this person feels like they're paying for the sins of the people that came before them. You said, is you again, M3, you got knocked off? Okay, well, I'm glad you're back. Okay, so the outcome card is the Page of Cups, but it is reversed. Let me see why it's showing up here. It's Pisces energy. Yeah, see, you got somebody coming your way. This is, I feel like, the old person, all right? Because in this deck, that's why I like this deck. When it's colors, it's talking about the new person. When it's like this with the black, the white, and the green, it's talking about the old person. So it says money problems. It says you're not on the same page financially, and it's bleeding into your emotional connection. Some of y'all may have money issues that you got to deal with, Gemini, but for others of you, I feel like this is talking about that old person coming back, because I want that old thing back. That's what I hear. And I see also that with this person, this is somebody where, they done shit their, shit on their financial situation and fucked it up. And now they're coming towards you, expecting you to fix it. So they're coming with some love offer with an empty cup, because it's reversed, right? So when the Page of Cups comes towards you and it's reversed, this is no apology. They owe you an apology, but they not fucking gonna give it. Or if they do, they're gonna try to justify their behavior. Oh, I did this because of this, and that. But they're not actually offering you anything, but they come in thinking that you owe them, or that you're gonna support them some type of way financially. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person, and then we're gonna get an oracle card to close it out, Gemini. Oh, I forgot to get this last card. Let me get this last one and see why it's there. Okay, vulnerability. All right, this is your last message from Spirit. It says, you cannot experience true intimacy unless you open your heart and be yourself. A lot of you are afraid to be who you truly are. But if you want somebody to love you for you, Gemini, you're going to have to figure out how to step into your authentic self and do that. Okay, because that's what this is about at the end of the day. We always talk about that, right? So your person is telling you, oh Lord, this is the old person. They say their emotions for you are still there. This motherfucker ain't got no emotions for you. Don't get it twisted. They ain't got emotion one for you. They got what the emotions they got are for themselves and what you can give them. Okay. Okay. This new person is saying, I can feel that strong bond we share on a soul level. Okay. This is from the new person. Okay. And let's get this oracle card before I let you go. Okay, we have playfulness. It says playtime is essential for relationships. Have a little fun, recapturing romance with your partner. But a lot of this is about you learning how to be playful with yourself, Gemini, right? Doing the things that you enjoy doing. Because like I told you, let me tell you this, even when you get into a relationship with somebody, there are going to be down times. There are going to be times where this person is going to need time to themselves. You're going to need time to yourself as well. And so you got to figure out how to maximize your time, how to love on yourself as a single person now, so that when you get into this relationship with this person and they need their time and you need your time, you're not sitting there staring off into space because this person is doing what they're doing and you need to be figuring out what you do. So whatever hobbies you need to start to explore new hobbies. Like I told you, take yourself out to eat, buy yourself flowers, do all of these things. Love on yourself the way you want somebody else to love on you, because there's nothing that says that you can't do that. Okay. Because like I said, we've been taught that it's got to come from somebody else. No, it don't. Some of the most profound things are when you do them for yourself. Like I remember, for instance, there was a Valentine's Day where I remember I went into the store and I bought myself a whole bunch of balloons, and I bought candy, I bought flowers, I bought all these things. And I remember when I got home with the things, I actually shed some tears because I was like, oh, I felt loved, even though the love was coming from myself. And like I said, that's the best love, because it's unconditional. and it ain't never going nowhere. Okay, I'm not saying that your new person, they gonna rip the love away and run away. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is you have to learn how to establish the foundation by yourself that you're wanting to have with this new person. Okay. All right. Hey Melly, how you doing? Okay, Gemini, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, you know the drill. You're welcome to do so. If not, thank you for coming by and listening to your read, okay? All right, so now we're moving on to Cancer. You know I ain't going to forget about y'all, Cancer. I ain't going to have y'all taking my head off because I'll be forgetting. Okay. Like I said, I hope everybody is doing well. I hope you are having a good day or a good start to your day. I hope you had a good weekend. I hope it was all good, okay? All right, just give me 1 second and then we're going to move on. Okay. You say you're Cancer North Node? Okay. Melly, you Cancer. Yeah, you caught it right on time, Melly. You did. Okay. Are you June 28th, Melly? Okay. You say you don't have any Gemini placements. That was a great. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see what's going on with you, Cancer. I don't know what that was. I don't know, y'all, what that was. You're going, like I said, if anything go down, just hang on. I'll be back. Okay. All right, this is for Cancer spirit. What's the message? The same. I don't know why this is doing this. Hold on. I don't know why that's doing that, y'all. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Melly. I appreciate that. All right. Here we go, Cancer. Oh, thank you, Evangelist Jay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you are doing well. I appreciate all your super chats. You just take care of me and I love it. Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on with the internet. Hold on. Let me see if I can switch something. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Let me see if this might be better. Can you see now? Is the blurry? Is it gone? Ashley? Is it here? It's better? Okay. Thank you, Evangelist, for letting me know. Okay. Cancer, overall energy, bedroom. You got the same thing that Gemini got. So it says intimacy, courage, embrace. Be brave to embrace intimacy and create a meaningful connection. Okay. We talk about this all the time, right? Especially as a water sign. People like to step all over, all on us and say we weak and all this kind of shit because we have an emotional base. But I'm here to tell them same motherfuckers that say that shit, they don't have a clue what the fuck they're talking about, because if you cannot express emotion in this day and age, it's something wrong. It's something wrong. You got to get yourself together. Okay. It is a beautiful thing to be emotional. It is a beautiful thing to love. It has its time and its place, just like everything else. And so those of you who have been told that you're too much or that you're too emotional, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that, bullshit. Okay. It is who you are. Who is somebody else that has no idea of your experience, the things you've gone through? What right do they have to tell you that who you are at your core is wrong? Okay. You came here with the gifts that you came here with, You came here with the emotional base that you came here with for a reason. Like me, it makes me a better reader. I wouldn't be able, if I was just all logic and no emotion, I couldn't sit here with you and clearly understand what you're going through. I wouldn't have the emotional moments that I have, all of these things. So you have to start to look at your makeup as a blessing, Cancer, and stop looking at it as whatever the fuck somebody else tell you, because at the end of the day, you got to love yourself despite the things that other people tell you, because somebody always gonna have a problem with the way you move, the way you do things, the way you this, the way you that. And so you can't please anybody in this lifetime. So you might as well just please yourself, is what Spirit is saying. As long as you ain't hurting nobody, you ain't stepping on nobody's toes, none of that stuff. Worry about what makes you happy, because that's what the problem is. It's too many people meddling in other people's business instead of minding their own fucking business. Okay. So Spirit is just telling you with this, you have to open yourself up, Cancer. Okay. That's the beautiful thing about you, that you have the emotions, that you love deep, right? And I tell you, don't fuck with no Cancer. People be thinking y'all weak and this and that and whatever. I'm telling you, because I know a lot of Cancers in my life. And that is not the sign you want to fuck with. You want to get on their wrong side. You want to do a lot of dirt too. That is not the sign, because they'll show your ass what them emotions mean if you push them too far. Okay. All right. Let's see why this is showing up. What Spirit wants to tell you. What else they want to tell you about the bedroom card. Woo, you got a lot. Okay. Spirit is telling you to stop staying stuck in the past. Okay. It says, let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. All right. This old person, for some of you, is stunting your growth when it comes to new relationships. Okay. You got people that are knocking on your fucking door, Cancer, because look at the last. That's right, Colleen. To hell with what everybody else thinks. That's right, because it's about you. You got to be able to look at your own self in the mirror at the end of the day. Okay. You can't live for other people. Okay. Because those are usually the times when you're at your most unhappy, because you trying to please other people, and your soul is like, okay, well, what about me? What about what I want? What about what's going to make me happy? Because I'm telling you, it's a horrible thing to live a life because you're living for somebody else and you're not doing what's best for you. Okay. So Spirit is telling you, stop staying stuck in the past. Stop allowing this shit that other people have put on you, because people like to dump their shit on you, right? So this is about you putting an end to that and saying, okay, if you gonna come at me with this bullshit, I gotta fucking go. I gotta go. Me and my emotions, I'm gonna pack up my emotions and we finna fucking leave. That's what we gonna do. Okay. You gotta stop letting these people keep you stuck in your head, keep you stuck where you at. The things that they're doing to you, traumatizing you, because I told you they trying to keep you where you are so that you don't grow. Because think about it, those of you that you grew up in one place, right? And then you move somewhere else. And then when you come back to visit that old place, think about how many people are still stuck in the same shit, doing the same shit they was doing when you was there, when you used to live there, doing, speaking the same thing, they even saying the same shit, even wearing the same clothes, some of them, right? You got things to do, you got people to meet, you have things to see, and you don't have time to stay stuck like that, because like I told you, y'all got missions, you have things here to do. There are different a million different ways that you have to bring light to this world. And so you got to focus on that. You got to focus on the things that light you up, because the things that light you up are in turn going to light other people up when you help them. Okay. So you got to understand that you can't allow the naysayers and the people that don't fucking see you and don't understand you. You have to stop allowing them to get into your head. Okay. Know who you are, understand your worth, and just turn a blind eye and a deaf ear to these motherfuckers that's telling you, otherwise. Okay. All right. Okay. So we got judgment showing up here as well. It says, don't be too quick to count someone out. Be fair and be open and give them a fair chance. All right. This is just Spirit telling you, take your time when it comes to certain people, right? Let them show you who they are. Because remember, I told you that it's not about this. It's about what they're doing, how they move it. Because I tell you, a lot of people can talk and say all kinds of things, but if you stop listening to what they say and look at what they're doing, it's going to tell you everything you need to know. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Lisa? Good to see you. All right, let's pull your cards, Cancer, and see what Spirit wants to tell you. What else Spirit wants to tell you? Okay. Okay, here we go. Look at this, Cancer. Look at that shit there. You starting out with the down 10 of cups. This is about you finding your happiness, finding what you finally deserve. Somebody who's going to come in, you and this person are going to come together and find your ultimate happiness, is what Spirit is telling you with the 10 of cups, right? Then you got with the Knight of Wands, fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I'm seeing this two different ways. For some of you, this is talking about, well, all of you, I feel like it's talking about, you taking this risk to be in this connection with this person. Okay, so you can find your happiness, you can find your rainbow. It's also talking about, for others of you, this old person trying to come back, right? Because I hear it again. I want that old thing back. I hear the old person trying to come back, wanting to be a player, in and out, doing all this stupid shit, right? Okay, so with the 9 of Pentacles, that's why it's imperative, Cancer, that you know who you are, that you stand in your worth. Because these people, these naysayers, these people that have told you all these things, you're not good enough, you're too emotional, you're crazy, you're this and that, because they love to say Cancers are crazy. I don't know why people say that. They love to say shit like that. And I'm like, do you intimately know somebody, or did you hear somebody say that? I mean, where does that come from, right? So I don't know if it's because we emotional all of a sudden, because they like to say Scorpio's crazy too. So don't feel bad. You ain't the only one. I'm sure they say the same thing about Pisces, that we all, I guess all the water signs supposed to be crazy because we're in touch with our emotions. Okay, anyway. So with the 9 of Pentacles, Spirit is telling you, you are an amazing creature, right? You have all these beautiful things about you. And you have to start to pick those things out and see what they truly are. Because if you don't know who you are, other people like to try to tell you. They love to try to tell you who the fuck you are. So that's why it's imperative for you to stand in your power and know your work with the 9 of Pentacles, okay? Because you got the love of your life coming your way with the Queen of Pentacles or King of Pentacles. Like I said, take it as it resonates, because there's no gender in tarot, right? So this is talking about somebody coming in that has the potential to be your life partner, right? If the both of you agree, this is going to be somebody that's going to give you peace, harmony. There's going to be, a lot of growth between the two of you. This person's gonna hold your feet to the fire though too. Okay, they're gonna hold your feet to the fire. They're gonna inspire you in a good way. I feel like you're gonna level up, inspire them, and vice versa. They're gonna level up, and it's gonna inspire you as well. Okay, all right. Okay, let's clarify. Let's see why this 10 of Cups is here. You say, your 10 of Cups is coming. That's right. That's right, Evangelist. That's what you got to tell you. I know mine coming too. That's what you got to say. That's right. Yeah, the 10 of Cups is coming for all of y'all. All right. And if you're not telling yourself that, you need to start telling yourself that. Okay, we got Catalyst Flame showing up here to clarify the 10 of Cups. So Spirit is saying, what if this connection, we're talking about the old connections, what if the old connections weren't meant to last, but to help you prepare for the one that is? Because I told you, this new person, they top shelf. What I told you, when something's on the top shelf, you got to get something to climb up there, right? So it's like you got to elevate to this person, just like this person has to elevate to you as well. How you doing, Taylor? And so it is about you recognizing that and doing what you need to do so you can have the type of love you both, like I said, deserve and you desire. All right. Okay. So we got the Emperor showing up here. This is your person, divine counterpart energy coming in here, right? That's right. Think positively. You're right, Colleen. Yeah. This person has dealt with a lot of family pressure. We're talking about your person, or this could be you. Anything I say could apply on both sides, right? It says this relationship isn't just between the two of you anymore. Too many outside voices are shaping what should be private. So for those of you, if this is not occurring right now, this is something that it will behoove you to pay attention to, okay? That's why I tell you, when you get with your person, secret lover, okay? Secret lover. Just for the beginning, until the both of you can establish your base together, get to know each other, find your communication style, and the way the two of you move together in this connection, just keep it to yourself. Because, family, they mean well, but a lot of people just like to meddle in other people's fucking business, because then they don't have to pay attention to themselves, okay? So remember this, all right? Okay, then we got the 7 of Swords showing up here. This is talking about, it can talk about planning. It can also talk, it's talking about the old person, all right? Talking about betrayal. backstabbing, was it liar, cheater, stealer, right? All these people that you've dealt with in the past, both you and your person, right? And I feel like bad sex is a metaphor for the type of connection you end up having with somebody that does this to you, right? And so it's saying the chemistry is off and you feel it in your body. If you're not turned on, your body is giving you honest feedback. But some of you could have been in a situation like this to where the person you were with did you so bad for so long until this is what it ended up being, where you just didn't even want them to touch you. You didn't want to touch them. It was some kind of, crazy thing going on, right? Okay. Then we got the Three of Swords. You have a choice to make, right? Some of y'all, somebody about to get their heart broken. The person that you don't choose is about to get their heart broken, right? Because if you look at this card, it's funny how I look at these cards and then I don't really see certain things until Spirit shows them to me. Look at how this person is choosing. He's looking at this woman and choosing her, right? And look at this one over here. They all in the dark, all in the shadow. So I feel like this is Spirit saying somebody's going to end up getting their damn heart broken, the one that you don't choose, right? And so, I mean, it just is what it is. Like I said, it's that person's karma for that to happen to them because of the things that they did for you or they did to you, okay? Because a lot of you, both of these people, for a lot of you, are past life loves, okay? So it says there's an eerie sense of familiarity here, like picking up where you left off lifetimes ago, okay? But, this person here, they just didn't make the cut and you had to move on, right? You had to move on. You can't put your life on hold for somebody to wait until they decide they want to get it together. Because I told you, some of y'all will be waiting for the rest of your fucking life and this person will still be doing the shit they was doing in the past, okay? But you got the right person coming. I hear the Secret Lover song again. Okay, you said Birkin and Kelly bags, Colleen, show your love. It's what makes the world go around. Exactly. And you said you've been quiet for a year in May. You said it was talking about the other person is talking about your abusive ex-husband. I hear you. So you look, your outcome card, Cancer, it's the Tower. So it's talking about a change in a long-term circumstance. So a lot of y'all that have been in, these relationships, or you've been single for so long, that's about to change, is what Spirit is saying with the Tower, right? And so it's about you preparing yourself for that to happen. Okay, we got the bickering card here. I feel it fell upside down, reversed. So Spirit is telling you it's going to be an end to you fighting. Okay, you arguing and fighting and disagreeing with somebody, but it can also talk about somebody from the past coming back, trying to implement this back into your life again, right? I just don't, some of these people, I'm just like, I don't know what you're smoking. I don't know what drugs you're doing. I don't know what you're drinking, but you just don't make no damn sense, right? But hey, how you doing, Michelle? But that's why this is so important for you to realize what is happening so you can just move on from this shit. That's what the healing is for. So that this motherfucker, this old motherfucker can come in your face and break dance and do the funky chicken, do whatever they want to do in your face. And you just looking at them like, okay, yeah. And you just moving on, right? Because you don't want to give this person any power over you any longer, is what Spirit is telling you. Okay, so the last two cards Spirit is pulling for you. First one says not being you, Cancer. It says you're trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. Let me tell you something. The most beautiful things about people are the messy things, the things that they don't want you to see, the things that they don't want to show about themselves, all of that stuff. Okay, because those little things, those imperfections, that's what makes you you, right? Even if you look at somebody, like, you ever seen somebody that was like really beautiful and then they had like a scar on their face or something like that on their face? If you really look at that person, that scar or whatever, it gives them a look, because anybody can be beautiful, right? But that scar, it gives them that little je ne sais quoi. It gives them something that they didn't have before, okay? And so I'm saying all this to say, you need to look at yourself like that and understand you're going to have to learn how to relax in a relationship. And in order to be able to do that, Cancer, you have to just let yourself be you. You have to do that, because trying to be something else, trying to wear these masks, that shit is fucking exhausting. Okay, I don't know about y'all, but I'm tired of that goddamn shit. That's why I come on here. I be exactly who I am. I have nothing to be, to be hiding and shit like that, because I'm me. right? So like I said, you trying to be this with somebody else, it's too much. It's too much. You're not going to be able to keep it up. Just like the exes y'all were dealing with. That's what these people did. And that's why the mask started to slip, because you get tired after a while and you're like, man, fuck this shit. I don't have time to be trying to be like this all the time. It's too much, because if it's not, that's not who you are. I mean, what are you doing? The person doesn't really love you. You're not really showing who you are, right? And then we got being a victim, right? It says you feel helpless to change your love life, but you can change whenever you want, okay? But it's going to take some scary things. You're going to have to do some scary shit. You're going to have to walk away from fuckers that you was dealing with. You're going to have to walk away from anybody that's not supportive of you, that's not having your back, that's like throwing, oh my gosh, what do they call it? Like throwing obstacles in your way. You're going to have to get rid of these people, Cancer. And sometimes, like I said, sometimes it's a long, like they say, long winding road. Sometimes it's a long, lonely road at times, but it's not going to stay. It's not going to remain that way, because you have somebody amazing coming that's gonna have your back, right? This person, and I told you, this person, they keep showing me this card. They keep showing me this dragon, right? This is your person burning up anybody that coming your way. So God help whoever tries to fuck with you when you get together with this person, Cancer, because this fucking person is not going to have it, okay? That's why it says at the bottom here, flame grilled burger, because that's what's going to end up happening to them. They ass is going to get charged if they come try to mess with you, okay? So don't give up, Cancer. Keep working on yourself. This is about you at the end of the day. It's not about that other person, okay? Because they're doing what they need to do to better themselves, but you got to do the same thing for you. This is about you, okay? All right, let's get the message from your person, and we'll get the oracle card. Hey, baby love, how you doing? No, we not on. Look, we just got started. We not on Scorpio yet. That's right. Be authentic. You were right, Evangelist J. So this old person, they wish they would have treated you better. But I tell you, like I tell you the other sign. If we went back in the damn what is it, the time machine, this motherfucker would be doing the same shit they did. And when they come back telling you all that shit, they're gonna still be doing the same shit they did before. Lies. Okay. Then we've got, oh, I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you. This, I don't know why this person is wanting to come in these cards. I'm gonna have to switch. Let me switch next. You say you can't even say here what happened to you yesterday, but your eyes are wide open. People are messing up. Yeah, some people are. Okay, everything reminds me of you, is what your person is saying. I'm gonna get you another one. Since we were rudely interrupted by these past critters. Okay, we got, I'm trying to become the best version of myself for you. Okay. All right. And let's get your oracle card. Like I say, you come in here, Colleen, we ain't got to know what it is. We just love on you. We love on you. Love you, Colleen. I love you. Know that. Okay. Building a future. Okay. It says this one is a keeper. Your love life is ascending to the next level. Okay. So the things that you've always wanted, they knocking at your door, Cancer. Just don't make sure you open it. Make sure you ready yourself, and you're ready to open up this door by being ready to be intimate. And I'm not talking about sexually, I'm talking about emotionally opening yourself up. Okay. You said all you can say is someone got too close for comfort. Oof. I tell you, people. Okay, Cancer, that was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day or a good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for spending the time with us that you did. And now we're going to move forward on to Leo. Hold on one second. Oh, you're welcome, Evangelist. Thank you. You have a beautiful day as well. Like I said, we got a really good collective here. I love all of y'all. Hold on one second. Okay, that's right. M3. It's time for Leo. You're welcome, Melly. You said you're a Leo North Node in Vedic. Okay. You're Leo, Colleen. Okay. Let's see. I see some tower, a tower here. King of Cups. Some of y'all still got to walk away from some people, Leo. That's what Spirit is saying. Oh, thank you, Colleen. I just went back up and read some of you wrote before you wrote the last thing I said. Thanks for Leo. Okay, we have greenhouse that's showing up for you. It says growth, reward, stability. The seeds you sowed will bloom into lasting achievement. So this is a beautiful thing to see, Leo. It's saying that your work and the things that you put into yourself, the ways that in which you poured into yourself are about to pay off, is what Spirit is saying here. Okay. All right. Let me pull a card and see what else they want to tell you. It's good. Y'all are planting seeds. You're working on yourself. It's like I said, loving on you. They say it's the ultimate romance is the love on you. Okay, so we've got changing them showing up here to clarify, right? It says trying to change someone never works. Accept them as they are or move on. So I think we all been guilty of this, right? Needing somebody to show up a certain way in order for us to be okay. But let me tell you the secret. The more you pour into yourself, the more you love on you, the less you're willing to put up with anything that's less than from anybody else. Because I told y'all earlier, right? Those of you who've been in here from the beginning, I told y'all earlier, at this point, I'm like, I'm only going to talk to people for so many times. If we can't work it out, if we can't get, come to some type of compromise, or you're not showing me that you're willing to be invested in this as much as I am, then I got to go. Because it's just crazy. Like I said, if you want somebody to give the same thing as you can't just be in something with somebody. I'm not saying this about y'all, but I'm talking about these other people out here. You can't just be in something with somebody and then you just get relaxed and you're like, well, fuck, I'm in this relationship or in this friendship or in whatever with somebody, and I don't have to do shit. I can just relax now, right? I done got in good with them. No, you can't do that. That's why we have such a failure rate when it comes to marriages and when it comes to other relationships, because people get fucking comfortable. And I'm not saying you got to be like this, you know what I'm saying, white knuckling it or whatever. I'm not saying you got to be like that, but you got to, just like you prioritize other shit. Like I tell you, you don't fucking car, you don't buy a car and say, oh, I got this car, right? So I don't have to do nothing to it now. I bought it, right? It's brand new. I can just ride it around all day long. I don't have to change no oil. I don't have to get no tires. I don't have to get no windshield wipes. I don't have to do nothing. I don't have to put no fluid in. I don't have to do nothing. And then when the bitch break down, you wondering why the fuck it broke down, because you didn't do anything to maintain it. It's with anything you got to do that. You have to maintain. Okay. So these are the insidious ideas that we have in our head about relationships with other people, and the lies that society, other people, books, movies, and TV and all this shit tell us. And then when we get in a relationship, we expecting, okay, we got the person, we riding off into the sunset, we don't have to do nothing. And then when the shit break down, we don't understand why. That's right. You won't get what you give. That's right. You're right, Colleen. See what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. It's supposed to be like this, Spirit? Like this? Okay. Hold on. One more card for Leo. Okay. Look. I can't make it up. I told you some of y'all need to let go of some shit y'all still need to walk away from. People you need to walk away from. Like I said, if you want things to be better, Leo, you're gonna have to move differently. Okay, you have to see that certain things, as hard as gonna. Let me tell you, there's some people in my life that I recently walked away from, where it was hard as hell to walk away from these fucking people. because some of them were family members. And all my life I have people telling me, but it's your family. It's your family. You need to try to figure out how to work with you. But I'm telling you, let me, that's what I tell you about the self-love. Let's talk about that one more time. If you love yourself, it's like you can't, something in you will not allow you to accept the fucking mistreatment from anybody anymore. That's why it's such a, not necessarily a weapon, but it's such a beautiful tool to have in your toolbox is the self-love, because it heightens your discernment, it sharpens your discernment, it makes you to where you like, okay, you not doing what I need you to, like, and it's not that you don't love the person, it's not that you hate them, it's not that you're trying to do what they do to you, it's not that. It's that you realize I don't deserve this. And if you truly love me like you say you do, what I told you, don't listen to what they say, watch what the fuck they doing. And if you feeling a certain way, right, but they telling you something, that to me, even though it's not the textbook example of cognitive dissonance, that's what it is. It's two different things. They're saying different things. They move in one way, but telling you some other shit. That's the exact opposite, right? I love you, but I don't have time to talk to you, or I don't have time to give to you like you give to me. I only want to give to you when it's good for me. Like, what is that, right? Okay, so with the Eight of Cups, like I said, there are people that you still need to walk away from, and you got to figure out who those people are. That's part of your assignment. Figure out who they are. Like I said, 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, 8 years. Some of you, some of y'all longer than that. You got to figure it out, and you gotta move on from that. Okay, you have a wish that you have wished for with a star. Some of you has several different wishes. You are in the prime time of your life when it comes to you getting your wishes, right? But you got to help spirit, you got to meet them in the middle. Okay, with a star, it's also talking about you doing the healing so that you can execute your part of the plan as well, right? Then we got the Nine of Wands here. This is going to help you healing yourself is going to help you move out of this wounded warrior energy, because some of the people that you're trying to heal from are steady. They're doing the same shit. They're hurting you over and over and over again, and they're reopening wounds that you're trying to heal. That's why you got to get rid of them as well, okay? Because a lot of you are in this energy with the Four of Cups. You're bored, you're pissed off, you're depressed about the state of affairs in your life, and a lot of it has to do with the people that are surrounding you. It's not even you. Like I always tell you your thoughts. The majority of your thoughts aren't even your own. It's some shit you grew up with, right? So it's about you learning how to just be discerning with everything. All right, let's clarify. You said have someone in your life pass on and watch the crap that happens. You should be find out who, but you sure do. You right about that. Because some of the craziest things I've seen have been when family members pass away. You are right. Who is it? Bunny, you Black Roses? No, we're on Leo. We haven't gotten to Libra yet. We're going in order. So we got lost identity here, and we also have growing apart. See, some of y'all, you have grown apart from these people. And like I told you, some of these people, it may have been people where at some point in the past, they were amazing people, right? They loved you down, right? Did everything for you, reciprocated when it came to certain things. And some of y'all are still holding on to who they used to be, but it's not, it's like I told you, like they say in Hollywood, you're only as good as your last movie. It's the same thing with this. You're only as good as the last time, the last evaluation of our fucking relationship. If you're not doing what you're supposed to be doing, I ain't saying don't give nobody a fucking chance, but if you feel drained by this person, if you feeling that feeling of, okay, I'm giving to you, but you're not doing nothing for me, or we were good when I was helping you and giving to you, but now it's time for you to give to me, or it's time for us to do, for everybody to do their part to maintain this connection, and you not doing shit, then you got some thinking to do. You gotta make some decisions, okay? All right, good morning, Scorpio sun. How you doing? Then we got lost identity here. It says you were never meant to trade your voice, your passions, or your power just to keep someone by your side. A lot of you abandoned yourself in order to maintain connections with people, right? You shouldn't have to do this. If you gotta abandon you to be in something with somebody, not the right person. Not the right person. And you got to stop telling yourself, Leo, that if you don't get it together, You ain't, you know, if you don't fix it with this person, you're never going to be with somebody who's going to, that's because a lot of that's the shit you telling yourself. It's the fear, right? Some of y'all are so afraid that if you go it alone and you're on your own, that you're not ever gonna, no one else is ever gonna come into your life again. And you got to stop telling yourself that shit, because all that is a fucking excuse to keep you stuck where you are. Okay. All right, so we got the Ace of Swords showing up here. This is talking about communication. It's talking about truth. I feel like a lot of y'all are about to learn the truth about a lot of things in your life, okay? This communication could be talking about your new person coming towards you as well. You say if you have to fake it to make it, you have a problem. Yeah, you want the real? Yeah, I do too, you know? So look, this is the truth. This is one of the truths. Battle of egos. Some of y'all, it says you're not building a relationship when you're fighting to be right. Love can't grow where ego refuses to let go. And a lot of times when this happens, it's because it's trust missing. There's trust. If you can't trust this person, the person feels like they can't trust you, right? If you always waiting for the other shoe to drop, you have to reevaluate your relationships and see why you feel like that. Okay. All right. Then we got the Six of Swords showing up here. This is spirit telling you, move forward, do the healing you need to do and move on, because you got beautiful things coming your way, but those things can't come into your life if you don't make space for them to be there. Okay. Yeah. So see, a lot of y'all are with motherfuckers still hanging on to people for the wrong reasons. And, addiction, because some of y'all are addicted to people, right? Codependency, look it up. It happens to a lot of people, right? But you have to start to be very ruthless, very, very savage when it comes to certain areas of your life. Just like we talk about decluttering, right? Getting rid of things like that you hanging on to. Some of y'all are hoarders when it comes to fucking people. And you got to but it's the wrong people. So some of y'all gotta fucking declutter your fucking relationships, right? Because if you want new people, you only got so many spaces, so many slots. And so knowing that you only got so much time you can spend with each person in your life, why you gonna waste the precious time that you have that you can't get back by dealing with the wrong people, right? Or being in unhealthy relationships that are filled with some form of addiction. Hey, how you doing, Crystal? Yeah, first you have to be good to be alone. Yeah. To alone before you can bring somebody else in. Yeah. And then we got the Empress showing up here. This is talking about your divine counterpart, right? It's Taurus Libra energy. This could be you. This could be spirit telling you that this is the energy you need to sit in. But in order let me tell you this about the Empress. The Empress didn't start off as the fucking Empress, because the Empress has all the best qualities of all the queens, right? Just like the Emperor, all the best qualities of all the kings, right? That's something learned over time. That's learned through trial and error. That's learned through making a lot of mistakes, right? And so in order for you, look, the people that are masters at their craft, let's talk about people that have certain careers. The people that are the best, that are the top in their fields, they done made all the fucking mistakes. They done did all the dirty shit. They done bumped their heads, stepped on people's toes, done all kinds of stuff before they got to where they are. But they took those lessons, they learned from them, they just constantly bettered themselves until they got to that point. And so that's what you're doing with the Empress card or Emperor card. Make it fit, guys. Okay. So this is about you being in that divine counterpart energy. But in order for you to exude it, you got to always be looking at how you moving, the people you got in your life, all of these things, because all of that contributes to who you're showing up as. Okay. All right. Hey, how you doing? Was it Amila? How you doing? So look, you got somebody coming into your life. This is talking about your person. Requited love. That's gonna give that love back to you that you give to them. It says you don't have to wonder. You don't have to prove your worth. You are loved just as much as you love. Okay, this is going to be your reward for doing the work, for learning how to stand in this power and be this divine counterpart that you've always been. Okay. Then this person is also going to be your business partner. Like I told you, you'll have your own separate businesses that you work on, and some of y'all are going to combine those into one big one, or you're going to come together and start another business where the both of you are together. You're going to be like this power couple. It says you're proof that love doesn't have to get in the way of success. with the right person, it fuels it. This person, like I tell you, is going to be your biggest cheerleader, where you have people try to hold you back and talk down to you because you trying to rise from the muck and be different and have a better life. Some of you, you're gonna be the first generation of millionaires, multimillionaires, billionaires, these types of things in your lifetime. Okay. But in order for you to do that, you got to breathe that rare air. You got to get yourself to certain levels. Okay. Then we got chosen family here, right? You got a lot of people coming in. It's not just your lover. Okay. It says you've created your own definition of family, and this love feels like home in every way that matters. So it's like you're gonna curate your life. You're gonna handpick the people that you want to be in your life, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's a beautiful thing. It may sound calculated, but to me, what's more fucked up is just allowing people to be in your life just because they fucking there. Just because somebody got the same DNA as you, just because the same blood runs through their veins as yours, don't mean that they mean you well. Doesn't mean that they don't have ulterior motives. Doesn't mean that they won't stab you in the back the first fucking chance they get. Okay. All right. So then we got, to close it out, the Page of Pentacles, Earth sign, or someone with a lot of Earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So this is talking about someone coming into your life, which is your person, your divine counterpart, wanting to give you something long-term, stable, and committed, and offering, you offering them that same thing in return. You said the Heavenly Father blessed you with a millionaire, and you'll never know how. We got mismatched here, right? This is about you choosing the right person, right? This is talking about this divine counterpart coming into your life, and this is talking about the old person, right? You and this person were never meant to be together for the long term. It was only supposed to be for you to learn the things that you needed to learn from this person so you can move on. So you could move on and be with this person, with the Page of Pentacles, okay? All right, let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay, we got confusion showing up here, right? It says, you don't know what you want, so you need clarity before you get involved, Leo. That's what Spirit is telling you. So that's why I tell you, make your list, write down what it is that you need that you need, like the absolute deal breakers. Not every fucking little thing, not every little picky thing. That's not what I'm talking about. Like, things that the relationship that's going to sustain the relationship, and that you need, that are vital for you to be in that relationship. Like, for this person to truly see who you are, and for you to truly see who they are. Like, for this person you and this person to have good communication. I'm talking about things like that, the bedrocks of good relationships, right? That's what I'm speaking of. Not the little thing like, oh, his mouth gotta curl up at the end when he smiles. I ain't talking about no shit like that. I'm talking about like the major things, the things about a person, like character traits, right? That you can't change, where if this person is like this, if they don't change it themselves, it's not going to work. That type of shit. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get this message from your person, and then we're going to get the oracle card before we close it out. You say you listening to me while you're at work, Crystal? Okay. Many blessings to you as well, ma'am. You said you were so codependent on your ex-husband. Yeah. And then he was abusive. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of this stuff is taught behavior. That's what you have to remember. Things that you were taught, but just because it's something that you learn, you can unlearn it. Okay. So your person is telling you, Leo, your presence in my life gives me peace. Right. And I feel like that's what's going to happen with you too. Right. Because look at this, they're coming up as pentacles, and pentacles, like I said, even though it's the slowest, this is the slowest element, like the slowest of the four things we talk about, the four different you know what I mean, that we talk about. This is telling you that this has staying power because it's slow, because it takes its time, right? Okay, let's get this oracle card before I let it go, before I let y'all go. You say, yeah, it is. It's okay to make mistakes. That's life. We're gonna make mistakes. But you keep making the same mistakes, and then you wondering why your life is not changing. You have to assess. Okay, We got magnetic souls here. It says your sacred souls are instantly drawn towards each other. So like I said, you're not going to be able to leave this person alone. They're not going to be able to leave you alone as well, Leo. Okay. All right. Okay, Leo, that was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. And if you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I understand. And I thank you so much for coming by and spending the time with us that you did. Okay. All right. So now we move on to my Virgos. Where my Virgos at? Hey, Leo Twin Flame. I was thinking about you earlier. I'm glad to see you here. You say it's a Virgo is your stellium? Okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Colleen. I appreciate you being here. Thank you, M3. Thank you for being here. M3 is old. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I would say you old. You back when I first used to read. Yeah. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really do appreciate it. Okay. All right, Virgo. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. See what Spirit wanna let my Virgos know. I'll see you next time as well. Here we go, Virgo. Okay, Virgo. Okay, we have this card here. It says T-set. It says talk, discernment, protection. Use discernment and talk and protect yourself from gossip. Okay, so it's about you, like hedging your bets, just making sure you're not telling people your business. You're not giving them ammo to use against you, because what it is, it's these motherfuckers you left out in the cold with the Five of Pentacles. They're using gossip to try to make you feel left out in the cold, right? Because you've turned your back on them and they don't like it. All right. I see that Spirits give me that visual again of somebody, trying to close a door and them trying to stick their foot in it. So this person is trying to stay relevant in your life in any way that they can, right? Even if it means the negative shit. It's like, how a little kid will start off, they'll say, if I don't get your attention by doing the good shit, I'm gonna start to do some fucked up shit, in order to like some negative things to get your attention. That's what this person is doing. Because I guess they were waiting on you to come back and they were being quiet and trying to be meek and whatever the hell it was they were doing, whatever mind games they were trying to play. And because you weren't having it, now they're trying to wreak havoc by trying to talk all kinds of shit against you. That's what it is. Like you're gonna forget that when the time comes for them to come back and try to get you back. Okay, boundaries. Spirit is saying you need to hold good boundaries so you don't feel violated. Okay, you need to make sure you're doing that. Okay, you cannot be afraid to step on people's toes, because look at all the people that stepped on your toes, Virgo, and they don't give a fuck, right? So you cannot be afraid to let these people, know. And like I said, you could tell anybody anything, right? You can tell them fuck you if you tell them the right way, right? Well, you don't have to tell them the right way if you want to tell them fuck you, but you know what I mean. So this is about you learning how to set boundaries and not being afraid of having to do what you got to do. It's just a part of life. It's a part of lessons that we have to learn. Okay. All right. So here we go. Overall energy, Virgo, 7 of Swords, liar, cheater, stealer. This could be talking about planning as well. I need to clarify to see why this is here. We got the Ace of Wands here. This is Spirit telling you, ooh, your person, they packing. That's all I can tell you with the Ace of Wands. This is like the passion stick. You see it, it's a fucking can of chips. Okay. And so let me get my mind out of the gutter. This is talking about you having somebody come into your life that, is going to be a passionate new beginning. You and this person it's going to be very fiery between the two of you, but in a good way. And like I said, you and this person are going to be working towards a higher level of commitment with the Hierophant, whether it's marriage or whether it's a long-term committed relationship. Okay. There's with the Five of Wands, you and this person, I feel like, are going to get along really well. I'm not saying you ain't ever going to have conflict, but Spirit is telling you with the Five of Wands reversed that it will be minimal, is what I'm hearing. Okay. This person is going to be a second chance at love for you. Okay. And with the Ace of Swords, they're going to be coming in with good communication. They're also going to be coming in telling you the truth. All right. Okay. Let's clarify. Let me switch it up. I want to switch it up with these cards. Let's go. Yeah, you're done settling. You're done with the settling. You're no longer settling for any of these old, crusty, dusty people, is what I feel like. Okay, so look, we got same mistake here. It says different face, same emotional fallout. Until you choose differently, you'll keep attracting the same script. Okay, so that's why we're clearing things out, right? With the healing. That is why it's important. We're putting these triggers to bed and not allowing these people to keep doing the same shit, right? Because I told you, every time you don't heal something, you're giving somebody a fucking instruction manual on how to upset you. And so this is about you stopping that by clearing out the things that you need to clear out. How you doing, Tina? Good to see you. Okay. All right. All right. So we got the devil showing up here. This is Capricorn energy. This could talk about obsession, you know, like this old ex-person being obsessed with you. All right. They're still trying to munch off your energy because I see I'm being drawn to the eyeball that they're trying to eat at this time. So I feel like, you know, this person is just like, it's like you can't get away. I hear I gotta get away. I gotta get away. So this is this person, this old person. They're afraid to love. They're afraid to love you. I don't feel like this person has any love for you. All they love, if they're capable of any love, is love for self. So this person is afraid to open up to other people because of the things that they've experienced, but they don't hesitate to drag other people, is what Spirit is saying with this card. Okay. So it says it's natural to guard your heart, but remember, every leap of faith is a chance for a beautiful landing. Okay. So don't let what this person did to you make you sit in this energy of not wanting to open up to other people. Because, you know, we talk about this on a regular basis, Virgo. Okay. All right, then we got the Knight of Wands showing up here. It says Turkey. So Knight of Wands is a fire sign, or someone with a lot of fire in their chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And this, it says possessiveness. This is about this fucking old person. Again, it can talk about, you know, them trying to be possessive of you. And that's why they're trying to hang on to you, because they're not wanting to see you move on. Because look, there's your new person right there coming in with the Six of Wands. Okay. But this person feels like you belong to them. Okay. And they're not wanting you to move forward. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They tried to give you all types of silent treatment in the past, but I feel like a lot of you are moving on. You said Queen Cancer. You said I'm now your favorite reader. Oh, thank you. You said you hope your Virgo baby daddy opens to love. I hear you. Okay, so with the Six of Wands, this is that new person, right? Look at all the colors. Look at all the colors in the card, right? Look at the little gummy bears here. This is talking about recognition. I hear dream lover coming into my head. So this person's going to see you as their dream lover and vice versa. This is about you finally getting what it is you deserve, Virgo, but you got to make sure you're showing up the right way as well, right? Okay. And of course, our favorite card, right? Favorite card, divine timing, right? So it says, things may feel slow or uncertain, but the universe is right on time. Love is unfolding exactly when it's meant to. But look at this, Virgo. Look at there. Look at there, Virgo. Look at all this love coming your way. Mutual effort, okay? And then you got mutual growth here, right? So it says you're both showing up, checking in, and putting in the work. That's what makes this love thrive. Look, it's just tying in all the colors on here and the colors on both of these cards. Mutual growth. You inspire each other to become the highest version of yourselves. And your love is the container for that evolution. Okay. This is going to be your support system. The person that has your back when you feeling like, nobody else has your back. You can go home and know this person is here and they're going to listen to you and take care of you. And it's going to be a beautiful thing. Okay. All right. Okay. Outcome card. Look at that, Cancer. Oh, I'm calling you Cancer. Oh Lord, I call y'all everything, don't I, Virgo? Don't get mad at me. The Virgo card, Virgo, this card, the last card for you, Virgo, is the Ace of Cups. This is not just about you getting into this new relationship. It's about you learning how to love yourself the way you want this person to love you as well. Okay? All right, let's clarify. We got, look, communication. Okay? We got communication showing up here. Hey, Cassandra, how you doing? Hey, Christy. So communication says you're not afraid to speak your mind, and neither are they. Honesty and respect coexist here. Okay? All right. And then we got the bad sex card. This is that old person, because I want that old thing back. It's the old person. This person, I feel like, this gonna be part of their karma. They may end up having bad sex for the rest of their life. Okay. It says the chemistry is off and you feel it in your body. If you're not turned on, your body is giving you honest feedback. You're gonna reject this person, and this person is, I'm telling you, they're gonna be with other people still thinking about you. That's part of their karma. They're gonna be trying to low key wait around for you, thinking that one day you're gonna come back. But like I said, you moving on. You moving on. You got somebody that's got your back. Okay, there's new love coming in here, and you ain't look, you moving forward, and you ain't even thinking about the past. I told y'all, a lot of y'all, this stuff y'all hanging on to now. When this new person comes into your life, you're gonna be like, what happened in the past? I don't know. I don't care. I don't see nothing. I don't see none of this shit. Okay. You say you watching to see, Cassandra, if a Hallmark love story is gonna happen for you. I hear you, girl. I hear you. Look, you gotta claim it. You gotta claim it. You gotta tell yourself every day you're gonna have that Hallmark love story, right? So your person is telling you, Virgo, they're telling you, connect to me telepathically through meditation, right? What you doing in here, the real Lucifer Morningstar 222, talk about not with the love of Jesus? What are you saying? What are you saying? Are you coming in here to be a keyboard warrior, or what are you doing? Okay, then we've got, I've been dreaming about I've been dreaming about having a future with you. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out what you're doing, person. What are you doing? All right, let me get this oracle card for you, Virgo. You said bye, Ashley. What are you doing? Because I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Because you know. Okay, we got the patience card showing up here. It says, why the rush? There's no need to rush divine timing. Enjoy the journey because it's worth the wait. Okay? Yeah, whoever you are, you can leave with that attitude. Whoever this is coming in here, this is God's sanctuary. So if you Lucifer, you need to get the fuck on. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. How you doing, Elizabeth? Good to see you. Okay. All right, let me get you one more card. I'm sorry, Virgo. I got to keep the crazies out of here. Okay. Have faith is what Spirit is telling you. It says, trust and believe that love is here to stay this time around. Don't let fear or doubt interfere. Trust the divine. Okay. Ashley say, yeah, get out of our love chat. That's right. Okay. All right, Virgo. That was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day or good, rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, I understand. And I thank you for being here for the time that you were. Okay. All right. Yeah, that's what Ashley said. The devil is not welcome here. Because I'm speaking for God. We talking to God here. We're not talking to the devil. Okay. All right. Now we are moving on to Libra. I know, look, I know a few of y'all came in here asking about Libra, and we're about to do it right now. Hey, Michelle, I see. I see you. Hey, Libra goddess. Right on time, girl. Right on time. I get Ashley, I guess Lucifer don't want to talk to us. Lucifer don't want to talk to us, Ashley. These people. I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on. That just made me laugh there. Look, let me go. Look, they ain't got nothing else to say, Ashley. Hold on. Let me go ahead and take care of this right now. Oh, they gone. They gone? Hold on. Okay, no more of that. They gone. I banned them. We good. For those of you that's just coming in, we had somebody coming in talking some stuff, talking some crazy stuff. And I told him, I said, you in God's house, you better get out of here. You better get out of here. You coming in here with that devil shit, you better get out. The only devil that's welcome in here is the one in the damn tarot cards, and they can get the fuck out too. It's crazy. I guess it wouldn't be no excitement, right? Hold on. You say the car family, you say, yeah, Lucifer get beat up spiritually here. Yeah, you sure will. You get your feelings hurt up in here, so you might get on. You said don't make me go Scorpio on the devil. Y'all are cracking me up. Okay, here we go, Libra. Okay, you got bedroom showing up here. A lot of y'all got the same card. A lot of signs got the same card. So it says intimacy, courage, embrace. It says be brave to embrace intimacy and create a meaningful connection, right? Okay, so that was just crazy. So Spirit is saying, this is about you opening yourself up, Libra. You got beautiful things coming your way, but if you want this person and their intimacy, you got to be able to give them the same thing. Okay. You got to think about, hey, I'm wanting this. You got to look at what Spirit just threw out of the damn deck for y'all. This just flew out of the deck, Libra. You got the fucking 9 of Cups. Spirit is saying you about to get exactly what it is you want when it comes to love, right? When it comes to your love relationship, but you got to show up like somebody who is going to be open to this, right? Okay, and then we got the Fool here. Spirit is telling you, what you want is coming, and you need to be ready to take the leap of faith with the Fool. Okay, all right. I know I did get a laugh out of it. You was cracking me up too, Ashley. I loved it. I love how you stood up to her. But that's the Scorpio in you. That's because you noticed it was the 2 Scorpios that was going at him, right? Oh, that is too funny. Okay, so Spirit is saying, eye candy. I think this has come up for you before, Libra. Everybody love a pretty face. I love a pretty face too. I get it. Okay. Some people are suckers for a pretty face. Okay. All right. But look, listen to what Spirit is saying. Beauty fades, right? Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Spirit's not saying the person can't be attractive. And I feel like whoever they bring towards you, you're going to find this person attractive. But they might not be necessarily, I feel like they're going to be attractive, but they might not be, considered, eye candy to every single person that ever looks at them. But that's not to say that they're not attractive. Okay. Because like I told you, you're not going to be getting who you normally go after. Okay. And that's not a bad thing. It's a beautiful thing, because some of us, if we keep going after the people we used to go after, it's just gonna be a horrible fucking thing. You'll never get what you want. You'll never be happy. You'll never have somebody that's gonna open themselves up to you, and that will be a fucking tragedy, Libra. Okay, so you got to realize it's just like that other card that talks about not my type. It's about you realizing that what you want. Look, you still gonna get what you want. It's just not gonna come in the package you normally choose. That's all. But like I said, that's not to say that the person won't be attractive. Okay. Like I said, I feel like this. They'll not only be attractive on the outside, but I feel like they're going to be attractive in the areas that count, the areas where it was missing with these other people. That's where they're going to be attractive as well. That's what I feel like what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. So look, there you go. The devil. What we just talked about, Ashley, the devil, Capricorn energy. This can talk about codependency, addictions. It can talk about this old person still trying to show up in the mix and trying to mess your shit up, okay, with the devil, because they feel you moving on, right? You shining bright like the diamond, Libra, with this Queen of Wands energy here, right? And it's talking about, you know, you preparing yourself for this new person that's coming in. But I told you, the more you work on yourself, the more you become the best Libra you can be. You're gonna be that flame that all the moths are gonna flock to, right? And so this is about you realizing at the end of the day that all that glitters is not gold, right? So you're going to be looking good to all these people. You're going to be having all these people coming at you, but you're going to have to be very discerning, as I always tell you, about who you allow into your life, because it's plenty of monsters walking around that look just like this, right? And you realize, like, think about it. Think about how some of the people, the famous people you hear about, right? How they talk about, oh my God, you'll hear people in the comments that'll be like, oh my God, I used to be so in love with this person, and then when I met them, they were just an asshole, or something like that, such shit like that, and you'll be like, or you'll experience somebody like that, and you'll be like, it's like they won't be attracted to you anymore, because at the end of the day, what counts is on the inside, right? Ain't nobody saying you don't want somebody that you're attracted to, but there has to be substance. It can't just be all the superficial shit. Okay. All right. Hey, JM888. Good to see you. You said you ain't a Libra, but when people tell you to date outside your type, you be like, I did, and it ended in divorce. Oh gosh. You gotta just give it over to spirit, Cassandra. And we gonna let spirit pick, because I'm telling you, spirit understands exactly what you need. Okay. We got the Two of Swords showing up here. This is about you looking at the red flags, taking your head out of the sand, understanding that you have to start to look at not only the green flags, but the red flags as well. Because sometimes we get all caught up in how we feel about somebody, and we don't look at how they're truly moving. We listening to what they're saying, but we're not looking at their actions. And I feel like that's what this is about with the Two of Swords, and the fact that you're going to have to choose between, somebody from the past and this new person. Okay. You're waiting for your ships to come in with the Three of Wands, is what Spirit is saying. And you have a wish that is about to be granted with the star, which is Aquarius energy. All right. But you got to get out of this Five of Cups energy. It's coming up reversed. So I feel like for a lot of you, you are working on that. But there are some of you, I still feel like, even though it's a small amount, that you're sitting in this energy, but Spirit is telling you, have your moment, feel your feels, but don't marinate in it. Okay. All right. Look under there. Look under here. Look at there. Look at there. Can't make it up, Libra. You're going towards your Ten of Cups, okay? And for some of you, it's coming in fast with the Chariot card. That's Cancerian energy. Let's clarify. Let me see. I want a different deck because I don't like that. I don't like this old deck. You said all that glitters is not gold. You should give a listen to the country song. Yeah, I hear you. So this is about you taking the time to focus on self, to indulge in yourself, right? The way you want other people to love you, you got to love yourself that same way, right? And then we got the receipts card showing up here. It says evidence guilty as charged, exposed. So this is talking about that old person, right? This motherfucker's gonna try to come back, make you think blah, blah, blah. It's new. I'm different. I ain't doing the same old shit that I used to do, blah, 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 blah. And with this receipts card, I feel like a lot of you have receipts. You still have evidence about what this person did. Okay. And you got to remember what they used to do, because they're going to try to get you to think that they fucking knew and improved. But that's where this self-indulgence come in. When the more you work on your self-worth and your value, the less you're going to put up with this shit when people come at you with things and you know damn well they full of shit, right? Okay. You said sometimes the unattractive shows their ugly side. You say you don't know what to do. You gotta walk away from them fuckers. You gotta walk away from their asses. That's what you gotta do. You said somebody cheated on you, Elizabeth. Oh wow, I'm sorry to hear that. So we got the Lovers showing up here, right? This is Gemini energy. It is talking about you and this person coming together, right? With the Lovers. And, you know, this person matching your fly on every level, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically. And it's what you deserve, Libra, right? But you have to know that you deserve it. And by know, I mean you think like that, right? That the words that are coming out of your mouth are saying that. The way you're aligning yourself, the way you're moving is saying that you deserve it, right? Making healthy choices, all right? So it says self-love and self-care, being happier, love and life, right? Okay. Then we have the Queen of Swords showing up here. Hey, how you doing, Rosemary? Good to see you. So we've got with the Queen of Swords, air sign or someone with a lot of air in their chart, Gemini, Libra, or Aquarius. So like I said, a lot of you have been through it. Some of you are divorced. Okay, you may have been through just some really traumatic relationships where you've been hurt beyond, beyond compare, beyond comprehension. You've had to like pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Some of y'all have had to start over from nothing, I feel like, with this Queen of Swords energy. And those of you that did that and you still standing, you need to be proud of yourself, right? And so this is about you never ending up in those types of situations anymore. And in order to do that, it requires discernment. It requires you taking your time. It requires you looking for other things than the outside, right? Because like I said, anybody can fucking look good. Anybody can look good. The shit that's hard is to have the fucking character traits, right? To be a good person, to not be a liar, to not be out here hurting people's feelings, to be somebody that works on yourself. Those things are more difficult. Okay. All right, let's clarify. Yeah, see, because you've been treated like a key on the fucking ring. Many options, unconventional, one night stand. You've been strung along by a whole bunch of people. And so with the Queen of Swords, it talks about somebody repressing emotions, being really hurt, possibly cynical at times. And like I said, as you heal and you learn from these things, you got to take away these people's power to be able to do this, because a lot of it has to do with you not loving yourself on the level that you need to. And once you do that, it makes you very, very quick to watch what people are doing and be like, okay, no, you're not doing that. You got to go, because I told you, Spirit will bring people to you to test you, to see if you're going to be able to deal with what's coming through. You said JM888, yes, you were married 21 years. Come to find out he was gay. Oh, wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Not that, like I said, I'm not saying anything about LGBTQ, none of that. But I'm saying my thing is, I always say this, I don't care if you promiscuous or whatever the hell anybody is, right? If that's the way you get on, that's the way you represent. Nothing, I'm not saying nothing about that. What I have an issue with is not being honest with people about who you truly are, right? And then you dragging other people into stuff and you not giving them the decision to decide if they want to deal with that or not. Because if you being honest and the person decides to go along with you, that's between you and them. But if you're dragging somebody through it and their eyes is closed, they don't know what's going on, that's what I have a fucking problem with. That is what I'm saying. Okay. All right. So a lot of y'all been mistreated. I don't care, what the exact situation was, not to make light of it, but just to say, at the end of the day, hurt is fucking hurt. It don't matter how it get there. At the end of the day, if you are picking up your heart from the ground and trying to piece yourself back together and stuff like that, it's all the same thing at the end of the day. And it's about you needing to work through that so that when this new person comes in, you're going to be ready for them. Okay. Yeah, you said he shouldn't have tricked you. Yeah, just be honest. That's what I'm saying. Okay. That's why I say we have to go slow. Because when you go slow, a lot of shit, people, especially the people that come in fast, that come in with all this bluster and all this passion and all this kind of stuff. Usually those people can't sustain it, right? Because it's not built on a solid foundation. It's built on whatever games they're trying to play. So when you choose to slow it down for anybody, it puts you in a situation where you're able to see exactly what they're doing, right? Because I'm telling you, if somebody not being themselves, they can't sustain it forever, is what Spirit is trying to say. Okay. So we got the 5 of swords coming up here. This can talk about you either winning at all costs. It can also talk about being breadcrumb, lied, having mind games played with you, all of these things, right? But we're moving on from that, right? We're trying to heal from what happened and putting ourselves in a better situation. So it says, Yeah, you're trying to heal from these karmic relationships, right? Because even with a soul, a twin flame connection, right? People want to say, oh, it's twin flame, so that's not karmic. If the person ain't acting right, if they fucking unhealed, it damn sure is karmic. It is karmic. That's what it is with these people, where you getting into these connections and you learning these lessons because these people are unhealed. Anybody that's unhealed, you get into a relationship with them, it's a fucking karmic relationship. I don't care what nobody say. Okay. So it says resentments and triggers, perception, intensity and letting go, turmoil and fleeting. These people, these karmics, they're all a lesson. That's what it is. It's a lesson to get you to love on yourself to the fucking exclusion of everybody else, to put you, yourself, and your needs first. Okay. You said sometimes, yes, you're right, Cassandra. Sometimes people be sending you people as a test, and they be like, gosh, this person, you say this person's still dumb as fuck. Oh my God, they didn't learn nothing. But you know what? Sometimes you have to be ready. You got to be ready for certain things. All of us have been guilty of that. Me too. Running and doing the same thing, doing it. And then sometimes you be knowing you fucking doing it. You like, oh, I'm doing this shit. Not no more. Because I'm telling you, when you get tired of having to dust yourself off, or fucking put your heart back together, or feeling, abandoned by motherfuckers, that'll wake you up quicker than pain will wake you up quicker than anything. That's what I feel like it is. Like when somebody like really gets you, when they really stab you in the heart, that's like one of the biggest wake up calls there is. Okay. So then we got the Five of Wands reversed showing up here. Okay. I feel like it is talking about the fact that you're going to have people coming into your life trying to, compete for you. Okay. It can also talk about an end is reversed. So it can also talk about an ending to the inner and outer conflict. I feel like as you heal yourself and you work on yourself, you're going to know what you deserve. You're going to know what it is that you want. Right. You move different when you realize enough is enough. Right. So it's about you stepping into this new phase, Libra. Okay. It says you're rekindling, you're renewing, and when I see rekindle, I'm talking about you rekindling your relationship with yourself. I ain't talking about nobody from the fucking past. So it's talking about, you're renewing your relationship with yourself. Okay. I feel like you're moving differently. You're stepping into this new timeline. You're like, okay, I'm not the same person I was. I make different choices, right? Because this is about you identifying differently. So think about it. The Libra that deserves to have this beautiful relationship, right? With the Lover's card, it's gonna move differently than somebody who is still stuck in this old energy where they getting treated like options, right? So you got to stop looking at yourself like this and start to ask yourself, when you come to a crossroads, you got to ask yourself, okay, if this is who I want to be now, right? But I'm coming from this, which destination would this person choose? And then that's how you go. You keep asking yourself when you come to the crossroads again, okay, this person is talking to me, but I'm getting these vibes off of this person, right? I'm not getting these vibes. So if I'm this type of person, what would this person do, right? And this person wouldn't deal with this person. They would just move on to somebody else. It's about you knowing and understanding what you deserve and being willing to move just like that until you get to what you want shows up, until you get what you want. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get, I want to get just one more card and let Spirit tell you, and then we're going to move on. Ooh, they throwing them cards. So we got mixed signals showing up here, and we also have not committed. It says always chasing or being chased. You must be willing to commit to one person. Okay. Because I know it's 31 flavors. Some of y'all get the shiny object syndrome, and you looking at this one, you looking at this one, you looking at that one, especially when they're the eye candy, right? Okay, but let me tell you this: if you want to be in a relationship with somebody and you want it to be a monogamous relationship, you're gonna have to start to make different choices. You're gonna have to start to move as somebody that wants this, and not somebody that's out here with a bunch of different people. Maybe some of y'all, if you still in this energy, maybe you just need to be out there for a little while and continue to sow your wild oats until you ready to be in a relationship like this. Okay. I mean, it's up to you. You got to decide. You got to figure out what it is you want. Okay. Then we got mixed signals here. It says you don't let others know that you're interested, flirt and be approachable. You got to be in this energy like This is, you got to start to tell yourself, hey, not take it so seriously. Because, like, for instance, let's talk about some men. A lot of men go out there and they date, and it's just to have a good time. Necessarily looking for somebody. I ain't saying everybody's in this energy, but there are some men out there where they dating and they just having a good time. It's not a thing of where, they looking to get married or they looking for this or they looking for serious stuff. Stop going out there saying, okay, I'm just looking for this. I'm looking for this. Just go have a good time and take your time and see what falls into your lap. I feel like what Spirit is saying. But when I say fall into your lap, I ain't saying sneaky links. I ain't saying, none of those things. And I'm not saying if you want to have that type of, you an adult. We all adults here, whatever way you feel like you need to move. But what I'm telling you is if you want this, you got to stop blocking yourself with these sneaky links. You got to stop blocking yourself with these people where, you hitting it and quitting it, or they hitting it and quitting it and stuff like that, because you still form an attachment with somebody, even if it's a situation like this. Somebody gets hooked. That's why it is the way it is. Okay. All right. You said you want the 10 of Cups plus fun. And see, this is the thing that people don't understand, Leigh Edwards. You can have the 10 of Cups with somebody and then it be fun. It's what you make it. Because I feel like some people, the people that like to be out there and like to be free, they have this idea in their mind that if they get into a monogamous relationship with somebody, that it can't be fun. It's how you make it. It's what you make it. You have to, I keep telling y'all, you can't get into no relationship and just be like, oh, well, fuck, I done met my person now. Let me sit the fuck down and just be boring for the rest of my life. It's what you make it, right? If you go into it with that idea, like, okay, that's it. I'm just gonna sit back and it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Then yeah, that's what it's gonna be. But just like the things that you do with these other people, when you be out here like this with one of many or many different people, you can do those same things with your person. You can role play with that person. You can, you know what I'm saying? The two of y'all can dress up like different people and meet at the club or meet at the bar and do, you know what I'm saying? You can do, there are so many different things you can do with the person that you want to be with. It's all in how you do it. It's how you look at it. You have to continue to choose that person every day and look at the relationship with a fresh face. You have to choose them every day and know that if the two of you are choosing each other, you're working on what you need to work on. You're keeping it fresh by it's all about how exciting you can make it. It's like anything, how exciting you can make it. You put the passion in your relationship. Nobody put it in there. Everybody expecting shit to just happen. It will be like that in the beginning, but in order to keep it going, you have to make an effort, right? Like you have to continue to date. You hear people talk about that. I got married to my person. Sometimes every now and then you hear people talk about that, and we still date each other like we're not even married. And so those are the people that have been together for a long time. Those are the things you hear them talk about that. Okay. All right, let's move on. All right, let's get a message from your person, and then we're going to get an oracle card. That's right. Have fun. Have fun. Look, being in a relationship is supposed to be a beautiful thing. It's supposed to be a blessing. It ain't supposed to be a fucking jail sentence. Okay, but that's how some people look at it. You say you don't go to clubs or bars anymore. You don't drink alcohol. You say you never did when you went to bars and clubs. Yeah, and then these days, Christy, Ashley, you got to watch out for folks, because you don't know what the fuck people be putting in your drink, the things they be trying to do. So, trust me, I get it. Okay, so we got, please don't feel disappointed with me. You know who that is. That's the old person. We're not even going to entertain that. Okay, this is the new person. I always knew there was something different about you. Okay, like I said, you stand out to this person. I told you this person has all these options, right? But this person is very picky about who they allow into their lives. And so with you, is like I said, they see you, they're not looking at nobody else. All right. And so it's like I said, it's exactly what it is you want. It says, my loneliness is killing me when you're not around. So this person is lonely. They're wanting to be with you because they're not being with nobody else. You say you're a light up a doobie. Actually, you are funny. Okay, let's get this oracle card. You are so funny. Never a cloudy drink. You say it's drugged if it's cloudy. Okay. Ooh. Then we have communication. All right. It says a conversation is on the horizon. Someone is planning to reach out. Be ready to express yourself. So you got communication coming your way. Let's see. Let's see what shows up. Let's see if it's the old or if it's the new. Let's see. Hold on. Because when this card shows up, I'm always curious about who it is. You said if being in a relationship sounds like a jail sentence. You got a lot of healing to do, not judging, because we all continue to grow. You're exactly right. So look, it's your new person. Communication come with your new person. So it says the person you're going to feel comfortable with, right? This is the kind of connection that doesn't require performing. You can be messy, quiet, soft, or strong and still feel accepted. This is the key to being in this connection with this person, because then that enables you to feel free to open up, to feel free to be your authentic self, to know that this person is not going to judge you, because that's what it is. That's why everybody's scared to open up and be who they are. But you got to take that risk, because you need to know. You don't want to be 8, 10, 12 years down the line and you trying to be yourself, and this person is like, oh my God, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to. Now the time to know is in the beginning. Okay. All right, Libra, that was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there's a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you for coming by and being here for as long as you were. Okay. Love y'all, Libra. Okay, now we are moving on to Scorpio. You said it happened to your twin sister, Ashley? Oh God, you're welcome, Christy. Good to see you. I'm glad you were here. Okay. All right. Come on, Scorpio. Let's get it together. Where my Scorpio said, I know Ashley is one of my Scorpios. You're welcome. You're welcome, JM888. You said on point. Thank you, Michelle, for letting me know. See you later. Okay. Hey, Ashley Henderson, another Scorpio. You said, oh, they did it with ecstasy pills. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, I got to start off with my disclaimer. Let's get the fucking let's sharpen the fucking stakes. Where's the damn priest? Give me the holy water. Let's come on, because we got some demons to kill, some demons to slay, because we about to do this Scorpio reading. You got 3 cards that fell out of this deck. It's only supposed to be 1 card that falls out of this deck, but you got 3. So Spirit got some talking to do to you. So you got the bedroom card. Good morning, Karen. How you doing? So you got the bedroom card here, right? Almost every sign is getting this card. It says intimacy, courage, embrace. It says be brave to embrace intimacy and create a meaningful connection. That's right. Get the holy water, right? Let's sprinkle it. Let's look. Hold on. Let me spray the sage. we doing Scorpio. Let me do it. How you doing, Alec? Good to see you, Scorpio Mars. Okay. So Spirit is telling you with this card. I tell you this all the time, Scorpio. You gotta open up. Your person is coming. Okay. The old people want you to close yourself off and not let these new people in, right? They don't want to see you elevate and become better, right? And be in a relationship with somebody who sees you for who you truly are, and who sees all your quirks, all the beautiful things about you, Scorpio, and they love it about you, and they don't give a fuck with nobody, because this new person, I tell you, it don't matter what people tell this person, they don't give a fuck. They've already made the decision. They already want to be with you, and nothing anybody else says or does is going to stop them from wanting to be with you, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. You said you tired, but living hopeful. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you for asking. You come on in here, Karen, and let us love on you now. You know the drill. You know the drill. We're gonna give you that love. Everybody love on her in the chat now. Okay, so then we got street lamp showing up here. It says clarity, inspiration, shine. It says you'll find the guidance you need to solve your mystery soon. So whatever information you're looking for or you need for your love life or your life in general, Spirit is telling you the answers are coming soon enough. Okay. All right, then we got rocking chair showing up here. It says back and forth, stuck, sway. Trust your gut and act. Don't let fear keep you rocking. Okay, so this is about you getting up and making the choice to make moves to help yourself. Okay, when it comes to whatever area of your life, it doesn't just have to be about love. Okay, all right. Okay, let's get some cards. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. Let's go more in depth. Hold on, let me get these. I'm glad all y'all in here. I'm happy to see you. And like I said, I hope you are doing well. Okay, so we got two cards that fell here. We have everyone leaves and we have not compatible. Not compatible says you don't really believe there's a match for you. Have an open mind. Okay, you got to stop being old Scorpio. Old Scorpio is the one that gets told that they're not good enough, that gets told that they're not the Birkin bag, that they're not the fucking club, right? That's the person that they try to say is crazy and all this other bullshit, right? So stop allowing these people to project their shit onto you and make you believe that there's nobody out here for you. Like, what do they say? For every pot, there's a lid, Scorpio. There is a pot for every lid in this world. And I'm telling you, if Spirit is telling you that your person is coming, you can take that shit to the bank. Okay. All right. Then we got everyone leaves. It says choose a partner who can commit to you and let yourself commit to them. All right. But it starts with trust. You got to open yourself up. You have to trust and know that you have somebody out there who is going to love on you and be the best person they can be. I hear, you know why I hear they taking me back. They say, be all that you can be. You know the old commercial for the Army, those of you that are older, what is it? Be all that you can be in the Army. I don't know why Spirit is giving me that damn thing, but that's what Spirit is saying. Be who you are supposed to be. Stop allowing these people to make you not be you. Okay, I told Cancer a similar message. Okay, people always want to say because we emotional and this and that, we crazy and all this kind of bullshit. Fuck them. You know what I always tell you? Fuck them. Like I told you, you are and I mean this with every bone in my body when I say this, you are every motherfucking other sign's a wet fucking dream. Don't let them get it twisted. Don't let them make you think it's twisted. Okay? So like I said, people wouldn't feel the need to say the things about you if they didn't feel like you were on a different level than them, they wouldn't say the things that they say. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. Okay. So we have, let me get these cards here so I can talk to you a little bit more. Okay. We got the Knight of Cups. You got somebody coming. You have somebody coming with the Knight of Cups. Water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. This card is talking about your person coming, right? I told you they're going to lay it all out on the table. They're going to have their heart on their sleeve. They're going to tell you, come on to the Casbah. They love you. Pepe Le Pew, this person is, but seriously, this person's going to have your back. They're going to love on you. They're going to finally make you feel seen and heard and loved the way you've always wanted to feel that way. Okay. Look, can't make it up. Two of Cups under there. Strong connection, mutual attraction. This is your soulmate, is what Spirit is telling you. Okay. This is the person that's going to have your back all the way. But some of y'all still got to walk away from some of these old, dusty, crusty fucking people who don't have your back. Okay. Some of y'all are afraid to go it alone for a little while until the people that you need come in. But for some of you, you're going to have to do that in order for that to happen. I had to fucking do it. I tell y'all that all the time. I say it was hard. It wasn't easy. But like I told you, you'll never know what you're made up of. You'll never know what it is, you truly deserve when it comes to relationships if you don't turn your back on these people that have already turned their back on you. Because think about it. What are you really letting go of, Scorpio? Somebody who fucking breadcrumb you, somebody who make you feel bad about your fucking self. You can make your own self feel bad about yourself. You don't need nobody else to do it. Somebody who don't reciprocate, you giving your all to these motherfuckers and they picking and choosing if they give you anything at all. What are you really losing? What are you really turning your back on? And stop listening to them motherfuckers that talk about some, oh, but they family. Oh, but they this. Oh, but they that. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Anybody that is in your life, Scorpio, listen to what I say. Anybody that is in your life gotta do the damn work just like you do. If you want the relationship to flourish, if you want it to be good, if they are wanting to be in this relationship with you, they gotta back up what the fuck they saying with action. You cause motherfuckers, I told you this. People do this all day long. This, and that. Okay, people do it all day long. You have to look at what people are doing. And if they're not doing, I'm telling you, if you want that peace of mind, if you want that zen, if you want all of this shit that be going on, because you know how we do, we get upset, we beat ourselves up because these motherfuckers ain't doing what they supposed to do because we don't know how to turn it off. We can't just say, okay, this person is giving fucking 5%. I'm gonna give 5%. You know we don't do that. You know that there's no 5% for a Scorpio. It's 100 fucking percent or no percent. That's it. There's it's all or nothing, right? And so you need to have somebody in your life, people in your life that understand your intensity, understand what you're about, and that are willing to do the work or to meet you the same way you meet them. Okay? All right. Hold on. Because look at what you got coming. You got love coming. You got somebody coming that's going to have your back. Like I said, this person's going to be your biggest cheerleader. They're going to have your motherfucking back. Like I said, God forbid. God help anybody that fucks with you, with whoever this is. Your person is with the 10 of cups, right? This person's going to make you happy. You and this person, that's why I told you, keep it to yourself. Secret lover, secret lover. Keep this person to yourself. Because there are people, okay, that they don't want you to be happy. Because think about it. Why would somebody intentionally go to somebody and pull them down and drag them down and say all kind of dirty shit? Like, why? Think about that. Do you ever sat down and thought about why? Why do these people talk to me like this? Why do they try to tell me I'm not good enough? Why they always stirring up shit between me and them, even when I ain't paying them no fucking mind? Think about that. Think about how hateful, how horrible that is to continuously do that to somebody. Okay, so you got to think about these things and realize that these motherfuckers ain't worth it. Okay, because if they not showing up like this, then they gotta go. They gotta go. Okay, death. That's what spirit is telling you. This is our card. It's Scorpio energy. It's talking about transformation. A change needs to happen. Okay, if you want this, spirit is telling you, you have to start to show up like somebody who is worthy of this. Okay, because some of y'all still showing up like this, where you got people doing you all kind of ways and stuff like that. And I keep telling you, okay, you the dundada, you the baddest thing, you the best thing since sliced bread, you the greatest thing that fucking walked the earth. That's what you need to be telling yourself every fucking day, not just once a week. Every day you need to be telling yourself this, because you got people that are in your life that are telling you the opposite with this 8 of cups card. Okay, otherwise it wouldn't be showing up. Okay, and then we got the Ace of Cups here. This is about you learning how to love yourself so this new person can come into your life and love you. Okay, standing in your power and knowing your worth, Scorpio. That's what it's about. So you can have this 10 of Pentacles. Look, this is how I know we talk about your person, because this always shows up. You get the fucking 10 of Pentacles and the motherfucking 10 of Cups. You're the only sign that got this shit in this read. You're the only sign that got both of the fucking 10s. And you know, I tell you, this is beautiful, but this is even better, because it's not just the love. It's everything. It's like all the areas of your life are a fucking 10 with the 10 of Pentacles. Okay. All right. And like I said, it's what you deserve. It's what you deserve. But you gotta start to be ruthless and get rid of these fucking people and stop taking this shit from folks. All right, let's clarify. Like I told you. Remember who you are. You straighten your motherfucking crown. You don't let these people make you believe you are not the royalty that you fucking are. Okay? Look what you got coming. It says coffee cup. It says meeting and talking, savoring the moment, feeling elevated, building friendship. This person's going to come in wanting to be your friend because that's what you deserve, Scorpio. It may sound like, you know, to for those of us where we haven't had the healthy before, it may sound like, why they waiting? Why is it taking so long? Why they want to go slow? It's because you're worth it, Scorpio. You got to look at what is positive about that. This person realizes that you are of the highest value. They realize that you are top shelf, right? They realize you're that Birkin bag. They realize you the damn club. They standing outside trying to fucking get in. And this person is willing to stand out there for as long as they got to stand out there for you to let them in. But don't be letting them stand out there for fucking ever, Scorpio. Stop trying. Don't be trying to make other people pay for the shit these other motherfuckers you need to walk away from did. Okay, that's what you have to remember. Okay, when the quality comes, you got to be ready to let them in slowly. You know, I always tell you slowly. Okay, all right. Then we got the Ten of Wands showing up here. A lot of you are carrying a lot of burdens. Okay, a lot of things that people have put on you, tried to make you believe about yourself, tried to make you doubt and second guess yourself. And this is about you finally unpacking these bags, because I hear bag lady from Erica Badu in my head. So a bag man, make it fit. Okay. A lot of y'all are carrying shit around that you should have been let go of. And I'm telling you, let me tell you a secret. When this person come in and the two of y'all be in love, you ain't gonna be giving a fuck about this shit. You gonna be like, you know what? Take this shit off. Take this shit off. I'm not carrying around somebody else's shit anymore. Okay. All right. See, look at you and this person. It says unconditional love, giving and receiving, fairness and love, affection return, requited love. Okay. You got somebody coming in here. I told you, you are the only thing this person sees. Everybody want to be with this fucking person. And you look, some of y'all don't believe me, but I'm telling you, it's serious. Everybody want to be with your fucking person, but this person only wants to be with you. Okay. All right. Then we got the Four of Swords here. This is talking about, you know, the doing the work, doing what you need to do to get rid of the things that are blocking you, that are hindering you from being, hindering you from being who you need to be. This fucking snake, this old motherfucker. Hold on, let me get another card. Ooh, look, you know what this is? Hold on. This is your person's ex. Because this say the other woman, or make it fit, guys, the other man. This is your person's person gonna be trying to fuck y'all up, because they don't want. I told you, this person sits in the same type of energy as your ex, where you don't leave them. They do the leaving, right? So you know where is your person going, right? Where's your soulmate going? How the fuck you gonna be with somebody else? You supposed to be with me. I'm not done with you. That type of energy. That's what I'm picking up off this card, right? But you got trusted friends that are coming in that are going to have your back as well. But I told you, keep your shit to yourself, Scorpio, because you got something beautiful coming in, and you got people, I told you, they sharpening them fucking swords. Oh, they goddamn stone wheel. They ready. They ready to fuck some shit up, right? Okay, this is you, Queen of Cups. Water sign or someone with a lot of water in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. You got a lot of love to give, all right? A lot of love to give. You psychic as fuck. You need to be listening to your intuition and knowing that you the done daughter. You the baddest motherfucking bitch, or the baddest mofo, whatever you want to call yourself. That is what you are. Okay. All day long. You a fucking stunner. You a stallion. You shine bright like a motherfucking diamond. Know who you are. Know your worth. Okay. All right. Let's clarify. We got abundance. Look, you got money coming your way. It says a positive mindset, manifesting gratitude and blessing. Spirit is clarifying what I'm saying. You need to be speaking all the beautiful things on yourself. You're awash in money. You rolling in money, Scorpio. You got a big breaks coming. A lot of y'all are good, like I told you, are going to be in a spotlight. You got missions here where you're going to be bringing light to this earth, and it's going to be putting you in this beautiful spotlight, right? But you know, with every level, right? New levels, new devils. And you got these people coming that are going to be gunning for you, right? That's why you got to lace up your fucking shoes. That's why you got to put your crown on right. You got to fix it. And you got to step up in your energy. You got to know who you are. You got to know what it is you deserve, so that when these motherfuckers come at you, you're going to be ready. But like I told you, you got somebody that's going to have your back, because this person here, not going to have it. No, even look, even if it's coming from their ex, they not going to have it. They not going to allow anybody to disrespect you or mistreat you or do any of that shit. Okay, hold on. Okay, so you got the old person showing up here because you looking good. You looking like a snack with the Queen of Wands, okay? Fire sign is someone with a lot of fire in the chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. King of Wands for the guys. Make it fit, right? This is somebody that has a lot on their plate. They got a lot going on. Like I said, I feel like this represents you, even though this is fire sign energy. So some of you could have fire placements, right? With this energy, Spirit is telling you this as you heal yourself and you work on yourself and you come up, you glow up. Like I said, you realize you're that Birkin bag. You realize you're the club that everybody wants to get into, right? You got these old people that are coming back trying to seduce you. You got some new people coming to seduce you as well. They're going to be trying to pull the wool over your eyes and try to make you believe the illusion, whatever illusion they're trying to cast over you, that, oh yeah, they want to be with you for the long term and this and that or whatever, trying to tell you anything they can tell you to get you to climb on over there in the bed and fucking open up your legs. Okay. So you have to remember, you're worthy of somebody taking their time. So that's why I told you, go slow like a motherfucker. Go slow. Cause that's how you screw people like this, right? No pun intended, no pun. That's how you screw people like this, by taking your damn time. Because I told you, if you're wearing a mask, you can't keep it on for long. You cannot if you're not being yourself. It's going to come off eventually. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get, let me get another message. And then we're going to get a message from your person. And then we're going to get the oracle card to close it out. Okay. Scorpio, unavailable. It says you are chasing someone unavailable, or you're the one who's running away. Okay. This is about you opening yourself up emotionally. Okay. Like I said, you have people that done you dirty and shit like that. And I get it, because I have too. I'm telling you, I don't have enough fingers or toes to count the fucking people that have done the dirty shit. And I'm sure none of you do either. Okay. But I'm telling you all of this to tell you, you got to figure out what it is you want. We got the confusion card here. It says you don't know what you want, so you need clarity before you get involved. I told you, make your list. And I'm talking about, like I told one of the other signs, I ain't talking about, oh, you know, they hair got a curl just so. I'm not talking about no shit like that. I'm talking about, you know, the character traits. This person got to be loyal. They got to be down like I am. They got to give 100%, just like I fucking give 100%. They got to be willing to work it out when the shit goes south. Because you got to have somebody, Scorpio, because you know how we do when we get pissed. We be like, you know what? I'm going to throw this shit down and I'm out. You got to have somebody that is emotionally mature enough to be like, nope, we're gonna sit here and we're going to work this shit out. That's what you need. You need somebody like that. So you got to figure out what it is you want, Scorpio, and you got to step into that energy, and you have to show up that way as well. Okay. All right, let's get a card from your person, a message from your person. That's right, taking time because you're worth it. That's right, you are worth it. You are worth it, because I'm telling you, this is what I keep trying to tell y'all. The shit that you bring to the table, no fucking body bring to the table. Nobody in this motherfucking 12 sign zodiac that I read for every goddamn several times a week, nobody is more loyal than a Scorpio, and y'all fucking know that. Y'all know that, right? You know that when you down with somebody, you got a damn near kill a Scorpio. If you don't fuck them over, they going with your ass to the grave. If y'all in a car like Thelma and Louise and y'all about to ride off the motherfucking the edge, Scorpio going with you. That's the way we are. We have undying fucking loyalty until you fuck us over. So that's why I told you that shit. You can't buy nothing like that for somebody. I don't give a fuck how much money you got. You can't buy anything like that. That's the things that are the best things about you. You got to start to revere yourself for those things and hold those things as precious commodities that they are. Because why you think y'all all have all these people come back from the past? I done had so many people come back from the past. Oh, they realize now. I don't give a fuck what you realize. You realize it all day long, but you ain't gonna realize it with me. Okay? Because you done had time after time after time, and you done your dirty shit, and now it's over. Now it's over. Your karma is to either think about that for the rest of your motherfucking life or live your life knowing you fucked up. Okay? So that's why I keep trying to tell you, you bring things to the table that everybody else don't fucking bring. That's right, Scorpiana. You said we are the Bonnie and the Clyde. That's right. That's right. We both. Okay? So stop letting these people, because that's what I'm telling you, that's what they do. That's what people do. For many years, I didn't realize my worth and my value because them same motherfuckers that's coming back now had me convinced that, oh, oh, I'm this and I'm too much and I'm this and I'm I told you, girl. I told you, girl and guy. When you wake the fuck up and you see what's really going on, people will do things to try to make you doubt yourself and for you to not see your worth, so they can come in and out of your life any kind of way they want to. And I'm not just talking about no fucking dude or no chick you was with. I'm talking about friends, even family members, so they can run over you and do whatever they want to do. So you got to start thinking about that. You said same girl. Sorry, not sorry. You said you don't want anybody to come back. Me neither. You can't come back. Look, I crave to be close to your side. See, I'm telling you, look, it's motherfuckers in the past that's saying this too. This is from the new person, but you got motherfuckers in the past that's still saying this shit. Okay? That have had the epiphany. And all of a sudden, oh, I'm bye. Bye. Don't nobody care. You are my light in the darkest times. Okay? And then look, the old person. I wish I would have treated you better. Don't nobody care about that. I just throw the shit to the side. We ain't even talking about that. You said, what if you know your worth? But you you said you still don't. Actually, let's call it the Lulu. You're gonna have to keep going till you learn your lesson. You're gonna have to realize it. You said you scared of your past person. You can't get hurt like that again. I hear you, girl. I hear you. I hear you. You can. I hear you. Because, like I said, some people, they tried to make sure that when they left, they took all your shit with them. Yeah, you say stay craving. You not gonna happen. I hear you. Okay, let's get this oracle card, Scorpio. Like I said, you remember who you are. You remember exactly what it is you deserve. Okay, because like I keep trying to tell you, the things. Look, ain't no fucking love like a Scorpio's love. Anybody that's been in love with a Scorpio, a healed one. I ain't talking about the unhealed one, the healed one, the one that done loved your ass down. And I'm not talking about sexually. I'm talking about the loyalty and the love and the way we bring and how attentive we are and the shit we do for people. Everybody don't love like that. And that's why I told you, these people have to go out in the world, Scorpio, and see that they not gonna get that same fucking treatment from everybody else. And that's why they they coming back with their fucking tails between their legs, begging us to be in connection with us some kind of way, you know? So we got, healed, no unhealed. So we got explore showing up here. It says take a ride and explore new scenery or each other's inner thoughts. Okay. You said you didn't know you were mixed. You said you must have Scorpion. You said you swear it's for you. You could have placements. You might have placements, Scorpio placements. But they say that's why you see a lot of the cards repeat, because card family, because at the end of the day, it's a collective and we all going through similar things. It's just minute details that may be different. That's all. Okay. We got soulmate. Look, they're your person. It says the person you are inquiring about is your soulmate. That sense of familiarity and comfort you feel is confirmation. Okay. So like I said, your person's coming. Your person's coming. And I'm telling you, it's going to be motherfuckers that's going to be mad, Scorpio. Oh my God. It ain't just this dude or this chick here. It ain't just this one. It's going to be lots of people that's fucking mad. Because like I said, these going to be the people that tried to get back with you. And you going to be like, hey, motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And just be like, ain't going to be nothing they can do. Because when they had you, going to be thinking about that shit. Oh, when I had them, I fucked it up and all this kind of, and it's their karma. It's their karma. Because like I said, you can't keep doing people bad over and over and over again and not get nothing from it and not get karma from it. You said Venus is in Scorpio and you're Sagittarius. You said it's a hard placement. Yeah, because we loyal. We're naturally loyal. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the secret people don't get about Scorpios. Like if you ain't good with us, oh my God, we got your motherfucking back to the end unless you fuck it up. Unless you fuck it up. And when you fuck it up and we close that door, don't give a fuck. You can say whatever you want to say. You can cry. You can sing. You can do whatever the fuck it is you do. And that's it. That's it. You know? Okay. All right, Scorpio. That was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you so much for stopping by. And like I told you, you fix your fucking crown, Scorpio. You don't let nobody drag you and tell you. You know what the fuck you bring to the table. Like I told you, but it's not about us. It's not about what we bring to the table. It's what they fucking bring it. It's what they fucking bring it. Because that's been the problem. We've been so worried about what we bring. It's what they bring. Yeah. Okay. All right, Sagittarius. Where my Sagittarians at? Because I'm Sagittarius too. Oh, I got a Sagittarius stellium. You said you're a Pisces sun. The Pisces men you met and encountered. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Sharon. How you doing, Sharon Smith? I didn't see you in a minute. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you, sweetheart. Okay, Saggies. Come on in here and let me love on you, Saggies. Hey, Aziza, you back? Okay. All right, let me love on you. Okay. Give me 1 second. I hope everybody is doing well. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for, hope you're having a good week, good day, good everything. Okay, let's see what Spirit wants to tell you, Sagittarius. This is for Sagittarius, Spirit. What messages do you have for Sagittarius? What messages do you have for Sagittarius? My archers. What do you want to tell my archers? Okay, you got a different card. It says flute glasses, okay? It says success, joy, raise. It says you'll emerge victorious, prepare for a grand toast. Okay, so you got some success coming, sweetheart. I hear that Mariah Carey singing Dream Lover Come Rescue Me. This is like the 6 of Wands, okay? The fact that I hear that, okay? All right, let me clarify and see what's coming up. Flute glasses. I'm gonna get another card too. Okay, give me one more. Spirit. Okay, flute glasses, please. Okay, yeah, you got, look, your justice is coming, sweetheart. Libra energy, balance, okay? You got somebody coming in. You're about to get your just desserts. That's why I like this justice card, because that's what that reminds me of. You getting what you always deserved, right? And when it comes to love, because y'all love hard too. Like I said, I don't give a fuck what nobody try to say. They try to talk about Sagittarius too. Oh, y'all independent. You don't never want to be, can't tie you down. They always got something to say. Oh, you want to say things. You always want to say whatever. Word vomit. Okay. You are amazing just as you are. Okay. You just got to step into this energy of somebody who deserves this type of love. Okay. You got to move that way. I tell you that. It's your thoughts, the things that you say, and the actions you take. Okay. All right. You said hi, Phoenix Rising. You said Sagittarius with a Scorpio Venus. Okay. You said you literally just hung up the phone accepting a new position. Oh, congratulations, Sharon Smith. Okay. So look, she's telling you, she's giving you the clarification, you other Saggies, about these beautiful things that are about to happen, because this talks about recognition, success, promotion, all of this stuff. Okay. I see you rolling in that money, girl. You get that money, Sharon Smith. You get that money. You hear me? Okay, then we got retreating showing up here. It says your fear of being hurt has made you retreat. It's time to get out and try again. Okay, I hear Aaliyah. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. Okay, you cannot allow the things that have happened to you in the past to make you be defeated and remain defeated. Okay, because if you want what you want, you got certain goals and certain things you want to go after. You just gonna have to take the L when it's time to take the L, and just get up and say, okay, I'm not letting that define me, and just move on until you keep moving on, keep refusing to be defeated, and you won't be. Okay, all right, let's get some other cards. Hey, how you doing, Susie? Good to see you. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look. That's your overall energy. The Nine of Cups. About you guys, like I said, y'all got beautiful things coming your way. You just gotta keep moving and don't let anything deter you, because I'm telling you, in this situation, just because there are certain things that are ordained, that are destined to happen to you, it doesn't mean Spirit's not going to test you by giving you some false shit to see how you deal with it. Because when you say out your mouth, okay, well, I'm not putting up with motherfuckers that treat me like that no more, that's going to trigger them to send you somebody to see if what you're saying is true. Because you know what I tell you, talk is cheap, right? Spirit wants you to show them, just like you need to be making sure these motherfuckers show you when they tell you what they tell you, right? Okay, then we got the Hermit showing up here. This is Virgo energy. Keep healing yourself. Keep working on yourself. Because I'm telling you, this love that you're pouring into yourself, this is what's going to change your life. This is what's going to open the door for this new person to come in with the Hermit card, okay? Don't give up on you. If you don't want nobody else to give up on you, you tired of people giving up on you, you stop giving up on your fucking self. If somebody is breadcrumbing you, ask yourself where the fuck you ain't giving yourself something. If you feeling ignored, ask yourself where you ignore yourself. If you feel neglected, ask yourself, where are you neglecting yourself? Because these people showing up in your life, it is talking about these people being a mirror for you. The whole world is a mirror, okay? And it's about you healing these things, not to say everybody's against you and that it's all of this is your fault. And it's not that you're not trying to do this. Nobody consciously sits and says, I want to fuck myself over. Nobody says that, right? But a lot of times there are things going on that we don't really see how we're contributing to what is happening. And so if you want these beautiful things to happen, these destined things to happen for you, you got to help Spirit to clear the way. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right, see, a lot of y'all are worrying about this. You having nightmares, crying, sleepless nights about these things coming to pass. Spirit is not a liar, okay? They'll test the fuck out of you now, but they're not a liar. If they're going to sit up here and tell you every week that this is coming, it is coming, but it comes in waves. Everybody that's a Sagittarius is not going to get their person at the same time. Just like, look at Sharon, she just got her promotion. Next week it's gonna be some of y'all, some other of y'all that's gonna get it. The next day it's gonna be somebody else in the Sagittarius collective that's gonna get it. So everybody has their day when things are supposed to turn right and to go right. And sometimes it has to do with how receptive you are and the energy you're sitting in when it's time for that thing to come in. Okay. All right. You say you're most definitely walking in that energy, like next 46. Ain't got time to be crying over spilled milk. Yeah, move out of the way so my person can get through. I hear you. See, y'all waiting. You waiting for your shifts to come in. And look, you're looking damn good while you're doing it too. Okay, male or female, make it fit. Okay. So, hey, Danielle, how you doing? Okay, so let's clarify. Let me flip to these cards. Let me switch to these cards. Oh, you said you just got negotiated a good deal yesterday, Sagittarius moon. Okay, Alec, congratulations. Okay, so finality. This is about you putting these old things to bed, right? Farewells, leaving things behind, closure. This is the same thing I tell Scorpio. Some of y'all still got things you need to close out. It don't always have to be people. It could be stagnant situations in your life. Because how is anything new gonna come in if you still sitting in the old shit? Okay, all right. Yeah, see, you got people, some of y'all still got people in your energy wearing fucking masks, not being themselves. And so, how can you be yourself? How can you cultivate an environment where you're going to be yourself if you're around false and fake people that are not showing you who they truly are as well? Okay. And then we got the boundaries card. Some of y'all got to learn how to say no. You got to learn how to draw the line, and you got to know when enough is enough. Okay. All right. So first card we got here, 5 of Pentacles. This is talking about, you know, being left out in the cold, right? Let me clarify and see why this is showing up. I'm good. I'm good, Danielle. Thank you for asking. Look, ooh, baby. Okay. Is this supposed to be like this, Spirit? Okay. Okay, the person that left you out in the cold with the 5 of Pentacles, they about to come back. Some form of asking for forgiveness, return, they fucking sorry. I'm playing the smallest violin in the world. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All of this is lies. This person is a liar, okay? If you want to accept their apology, accept their apology. Like I told you, don't go nowhere with them. Don't talk to them on the phone. Like I said, make it all happen over text message. If you have to see this person, like if you got a kid or some shit like that, make sure you are in a crowded place, or better yet, a place with somebody that's got your back, that's willing to fuck this person up if they do something, they do something out the way. Because some of y'all, this person, these people want to hurt you. And I don't mean emotionally. I mean, some of them, they want to put their fucking hands on you. So you got to make sure you taking whatever precautions you need to take to make sure that you're okay, Sagittarius. Okay. All right. Okay. So then we've got, let me get another card for that 5 of Pentacles. See, you got a family. You got somebody that wants to have a family with you. It says fertility, parenthood, pregnancy for some of you. For others of you, this could just be talking about like you and this person coming together and building a business together, right? Building the type of life you want to have, a very fertile life. It doesn't have to actually be a human life, but for some of you it is, okay? All right. Okay, so then we got the King of Pentacles. This is your person, earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. They could have these placements, but I feel like it's talking about their qualities, their staying power. The fact that when this person gets here, they're going to be the love of your life, right? Forever. If you want to be, the two of y'all want to be together forever, this person's going to be here. They ain't going nowhere. It's going to be one of them things where you telling them, I ain't going nowhere, and they telling you the same thing. They ain't going nowhere either, okay? All right. Yeah. So, you know, in order to do this, you're going to have to let go of certain things. You got to move on from certain people. And it says walking away from certain things. And it's not just old love relationships, right? It's family members that don't treat you right. It's fucking frenemies that you thought were friends, that you had beautiful relationships with in the past, but now they ain't no motherfucking good no more for whatever reason, or they jealous of you, and they see you moving on, and you know they looking for their shit to happen, but instead of them working on themselves like you've been working on yourself, they want to take from you. They want it to come from you, right? They want to go there, get your money, ride your coattails, all that shit. Okay. All right. Then we got the Page of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. This is the love offer coming from your person. It's starting as a page. It's small, but it's going to go into something beautiful. Because look at this woman, right? Look how she got that. You see, she got that apple in her hand, and then look at all them fucking apples back there. That's how it's going to be. This person's going to come with this little offer, right? And then after y'all been together for so long, that's what y'all shit gonna look like. Look at all them fucking apples. Apples as far as the eye can see. Apples just going back off into the distance where you can't even see them no more, right? But you know it's apples back there. So that's what's going to be going on with you and this person, right? Realization, there are going to be a lot of epiphanies, understandings, awakenings. This person's going to open your eyes to a lot of things. And I feel like you're going to do the same for them. Because as I told y'all before, you got questions that only this person has answers to, and vice versa. They got questions for you that only you have the answers to. Okay. All right. You said reading is on point. Hi, Adrena, how you doing? It says a reading on point, a Cancer and Pisces, Scorpio moon, Queen, shout out from North Carolina. Good to see you. You said no ex, Marva. Past. You said nobody from the past. No one will get to hurt you ever again. I hear you. Ex Capricorn, that devil, hell no. I hear you. Okay, so yeah, you got to get away from this old shit. You got to walk away from the old status quo. Because I keep telling you, you can't be new Sagittarius and still be, you trying to be new Sagittarius, but you still walking the path of the old Sagittarius. That's what Spirit is telling you with this. It's about you avoiding, blocking, pushing away the things that no longer serve you. Because they're going to try like hell to come back. That's what we was talking about in the Scorpio read. They going to try like hell to come back, but it's up to you to close the door on these fuckers and be like, no, we're not doing that. Okay? All right. Look, destined. All these things are destined to happen with the Wheel of Fortune. This is your energy, right? Look, you got the goddamn good luck card, Sagittarius. This is your card. Okay? All right. You said, I told y'all back in January and last Monday, the backstabbing person revealed themselves. See, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm telling you. Spirit is trying to wake y'all up and show y'all these things because it's exhausting, Sagittarius, to be stabbed in the back and have to put yourself back together over and over and over and over again. That's why, sweetheart, Spirit is telling all of y'all just to walk away from the motherfuckers. So we don't have to do this again, because the more you delay in walking away from these people, you delaying your person from coming in. Because think about it. You get into a relationship with somebody, right? That's loving you and just y'all happy as fuck. And then you got this shit, these motherfuckers that's trying to stab you in the back and do all this dirty shit. It's too much. It's too much. That's why I tell you, you have to know that these people, they just gotta go. They just gotta go. Good morning. How you doing, Valerie? It's good to see you. So Spirit is telling you here what it says: karma, consequences, cause and effect, debt. So Spirit is telling you, this is your good karma, Sagittarius. This is what you're deserving, is these new friendships, new love relationships, these beautiful people coming your way, just like that promotion that Miss Sharon got. All of these things are things that you deserve. You always deserve to have a beautiful life. But I told you, the path that you're going down is going to be difficult because of the mission that you came here to do. If you're trying to bring light to this earth, let me explain something to you, because even I didn't know this at first. You're going to have all kind of devils and demons coming out the motherfucking woodwork, and they going to look like the very fucking people you loved all your life. And all of a sudden, this one stabbing you in the back, this one gossiping about you, this one saying this one that is saying that, because it's these entities and these things, they are attaching to people that have low energy, and they're making them come at you in different ways to try to bring you down. It's always going to be the very thing that you could love the most, or somebody that you really loved in your life that's coming at you this way, because that's the best way to catch you with your pants down, right? So you got to think about that, right? You have to think about that. So you said door closed, locked, and the key thrown out. No, forget that key is destroyed, so they can't pick it up and let themselves in. I rebuke that. Yeah, that's what I told you. I pulled the damn the door off the hinges. I brick and mortar up the fucking hole, and then I fucking paint and plaster. There is no fucking door anymore for you to come through. None. Like it never existed. Okay? These people are bitter, Sagittarius. It says resentment, anger, hurtful words. A lot of them, you ain't paying them no mind no more. And that's one thing that I love about a Sagittarius. When y'all get fucking tired, y'all know how to fucking turn away from these bitches with the quickness and just cut them off and be like, oh, I gotta go. and the people that like this, that thrive off of chaos and thrive off of messy and gossip and attention, they need your attention and all this shit. These people don't know how to fucking deal with it. It's like you fuck their heads up when you do shit like this. The fact that you're able to detach like that, that's a fucking gift, because not everybody can do that. Okay? All right. So let's get a couple of more cards and see what Spirit wants to tell you. So we got, okay, you getting the same card as Libra. If you got Libra placements, you need to go back and watch that Libra read, because this card came up for them too. It says beauty fades. Choose someone for their inner beauty and personality. Okay? Because I told you, there's a lot of motherfuckers out here that look good as fuck. And then when you really find out who you dealing with, they black. Their fucking soul is black, or they got demons and entities and all kinds of shit attached to them. And they just going around doing all kinds of fucked up shit to people. So like I said, Spirit's gonna help you with this one. Spirit is going to help you with this one. I'm not saying they finna give you somebody that you find unattractive. That's not what I'm saying. But they're going to find somebody that is attractive, but then they got some character things going on in their favor, right? They're going to have good character traits. and you know, actually have some shit going on with them. Okay. All right. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. I'm gonna switch to this deck, a different deck. Yeah, people do that. Sharon Smith, they speak shit about you. They gossip. That's what gossip is. All that shit spelling. Even when you say it to your about yourself that you ain't gonna find nobody that got your back, or you never can get somebody that love you. You speaking that shit into your life. That's why you got to stop saying it. You know, it says I crave you is what your person is saying. Let me get another one. Okay, then we have when I can hold you again, I will never let you go. All right. Yeah, substance is attractive to me too. I'm telling you, once you done had enough airheads, airheads, I'm like, look, I got to be able to have a conversation with you. You don't have to be the sharpest knife in the drawer, but you got to have some intelligence, because I just can't certain things you just got to be like, no, we're not gonna do that. Okay. All right, let's get this oracle card. But intelligence to me is attractive. You got to have something going on up there, because I got to be able to have a conversation with your ass. Okay, I have to. Ooh, you got a lot of stuff just falling out. Okay, so butterflies. It says enjoy the overwhelming excitement and bliss of old or new love. Okay. Yes. Stimulating my mental is required. Exactly. Deeper intimacy. It says the feelings of emotional closeness and love allow you to feel safe, desired, and more connected to your partner. That's the thing about your person too. They're somebody where you have to stimulate their mental. If you don't, they don't have no mental stimulation, they don't want, because I'm telling you, this person have like, a lot of eye candy coming their way. But you learn as you get older, this only goes so far. Because what if you don't have a friendship with somebody, or you don't have a genuine relationship with somebody, when shit get difficult, or they don't look like this no more, that's why you see a lot of people in the public eye. They get together with men or women that just look so beautiful, and then when that person don't look like that no more, you see they not together no more. You see what I'm saying? Because it wasn't based off of anything of substance. The relationship wasn't about substance, right? Then we got enchanted love. It says a sacred bond that is divinely guided and harmonious. Okay. And then, like I said, this is a gift from God. Love language. It says learning and understanding each other's love languages are essential to meet each other's emotional needs. Okay. All right. Sagittarius, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your week, and I will talk to you soon. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If you got to go, trust me, I understand. Thank you for being here for as long as you were. Okay. All right. Come on, Capricorns. Where you at? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Sharon Smith. It is the depth of the relationships foundation. It is crucial. But like I said, when you younger and stuff like that, you be looking at whatever look good or whatever, right? And but I told you that shit get old after a while. You be like, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm like, look, what kind of conversation you got? What else you got to offer? What else you got to show me? Because that other shit, all of that stuff is fleeting. All that outside shit is fleeting. You're welcome, Car Family. You are welcome. Bye, Marva. You're welcome, Sharon Smith. Okay. All right, Capricorn. Here we go. Facts is easy. There you go. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, Capricorn. Here we go. Let's see what Spirit wants to tell you. I hope y'all are doing well. Can't do the kitty crush situationships. I know, right? It's like, and then you know what it is too, Sharon? It's like you get into these relationships and you think about all the time it takes, like, you know, you got to get to know the person, and then you got to see if you could trust them. It's like all these different steps, right? And then you spend all this time to find out that the motherfucker ain't what you want, and then it's like you got to go back to the drawing board. So it's like all that time wasted, and that's how I am now. Not that I'm trying to rush things, but it got to be quality. No more fucking quantity. Quality. Okay. All right. So here we go. So we got light bulb showing up, Capricorn, and we have owl. Okay. Yeah. No situationships. Period. You are exactly right. Car family. So we got light bulb, and light bulb says creativity, shine, temptation. It says when drawn to something bright, check if it truly benefits you. This was just what we was talking about, and Spirit is pulling the card about it, Capricorn. So it's like all that glitters isn't gold. Like people can tell you anything, right? And it don't mean that that's what the truth is. Like I told you, people talk, 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 talk is what they do. You got to watch how they moving, right? And you got to go slow to see if those movements are going to stay consistent. Okay. All right. Then we got owl showing up here. It says uninvited change arrival. It says the arrival of an uninvited guest will alter your plans. Okay. Let's see what this is. I got to clarify this. Let's see what the hell this is. Okay. Owl. Okay. You got communication coming in. Okay. And it's coming in fast. Okay. Because this, yeah. Whew, it's coming in fast. Let's see. Let me see if Spirit's gonna tell me something else. Because I want to see if it's new or if it's old. Okay. Owl and 8 of Wands, please. Ooh. Okay. You got both. It's both. Okay. Because you got playing games showing up here. So it says they've got game, but is it real? Keep your eyes open and don't fall for surface level charm. So it's the old person coming back wanting to play fucking games. All right. To see if you still down with it. And then we got no strings attached here. It says it starts with no strings, but even the most casual ties can tangle fast when the boundaries get blurred. Okay. I feel like this is the new person. The two of you are going to start off, you know, as friends and like, okay, we getting to know each other and stuff like that. But I feel like you're gradually gonna come together. All right. In a beautiful way. Okay. Let's clarify the light bulb. Okay. 9 of Wands, right? So the light bulb is talking about check to see if, you know, if the person or the situation truly benefits you, right? And the reason why Spirit is talking about this is because a lot of y'all got a lot of fucking hurt that you hanging on to or that you've been through because of, you know, a lot of you been through hell. Because look at the guy. He got a fucking ice cube, right? And then all the damn fire here. So it's like this person has walked through hell when it comes to their love life, or it comes to other areas of their life as well. And so this is Spirit telling you, if you want to stop taking these fucking trips through hell, you got to stop to check out these people and see if this is somebody you want to deal with. Because I'm not saying you ain't ever going to go through hell, because this is life, and anything, they're all bets are off, right? But it's you, instead of it being you by yourself going through hell, this is about you having a ride or die that's going to go through hell with you, is what Spirit is saying. Okay. All right. Let me get this card. So we got mixed signals showing up here. This is about you. It says, don't let others know you're interested. Flirt and be approachable, right? And like I said, just take your time to get to know somebody. Just because you tell them that you're interested in them, it's not the end of the world. Just like when people say, like, I'm gonna take Miss Sharon's situation. She just got a job, right? Some people would be like, I don't know if I want that job, because you know people don't like change, right? It's normal. We don't like change. It's just even if it's good change, sometimes it's difficult. So they'll be like, well, I don't know if I want that job, because what if I get into the job and I don't like it? And see, that's what you got to understand. Just because you find somebody and you find them attractive, if the shit stop working out, fucking move on. You ain't got to stay there with the person. It's not like you saying, let's go on to Las Vegas and let's go and get married. It's not, you're not telling them you're not proposing to them. You're not saying by you wanting to go out with them or whatever, or get to know them. You're in no way saying that you're obligating yourself to go through the rest of your life with this person. So you got to start to look at it, take it lightly, and look at it like that, and stop looking at shit like if I take this job or I get into this situation with this person, it's gonna be forever. Because as soon as you realize it's not working for you, you can move on. You're not obligated to anybody or anything if you don't want to be. That's what Spirit is trying to tell you, okay? All right. You said Aries came back trying to play, guess. And you said, no, sir, toxic. I hear you, because that's what they be trying to do. They be trying to dematize you and pematize you to try to get between your legs to try to get what you got. Okay, let's pull these cards for Capricorn. Hold on. Okay, Capricorn, here we go. You got the King of Pentacles showing up here. Earth sign, or someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. This is your person, your forever person. If you want them to be, okay, this is somebody that's going to look at you as a life partner. You're going to see them the same way, okay? They're coming to give you love. I hear Whitney Houston, you give good love to me. That's what I hear. So this person's coming to give you that. It's not going to be no thing. You know, I tell you, people always want to say you're too much, you're too this, you're too that, you're not that, all that shit. This person is coming to love Capricorn for exactly who Capricorn is, okay? All right, and excuse me, this is also about you learning how to love yourself as well with the Ace of Cups, okay? Second chance at love with the Judgment card. And then you got these old dusties and crusties coming from the past, okay, with the Page of Cups. They coming with a fucking empty cup, trying to pretend like they're going to apologize to you when they have no desire or no plan to do any of that. They want to cast a spell and make it look like that's what they're going to do, okay? All right, but you got a choice to make with the Two of Wands, okay? And then there's some shit look what you don't see coming. Look, the moon, Cancerian energy, look what's behind the moon. That's your person coming in, showing up, making the choice with you to be in this connection for something long-term, stable, and committed. Like I said, this person is going to match your fly, Capricorn, on every level, mentally, emotionally, spiritually, and physically, okay? All right. And you and this person are going to come together and grow something beautiful together with the Page of Pentacles. Okay, let's clarify. Yeah. Okay, Spirit is telling you to nourish yourself, okay? While you're waiting on this person to show up, to live your life, okay? Focus on yourself, self-growth, self-focused, right? Self-finding yourself, soul finding is what it says, okay? Knowing exactly who you are, what you deserve, what your worth is, okay? All right. And then we got spying, okay? So I feel like it's the old and the new are both looking at you, Capricorn, to see what they can get, what they can find out, so on and so forth. The new person, I feel like it's for them to understand who you are at your core. But this other person, they trying to dig up dirt is what I hear, okay? All right. Hold on one second. Okay, that to me quick. Okay, so somebody thinking about you, Capricorn, all right? Then we got the Justice card, okay? It's time for you to get your just desserts. This is Libra energy. It's talking about balance. And like I said, karmic justice, right? You've been good to all these people. You've been stabbed in the back and dragged, and Spirit is telling you your time is coming, okay? Look, ecstasy. This is going to be an ecstasy-filled connection. Like I told you, you and this person won't keep your hands off each other. Chasing thrills, excitement. You're going to have a lot of good times with this person, as you deserve, Capricorn, is what Spirit is telling you, okay? All right. Then we got the Five of Cups showing up here, crying over spilled milk. This can talk about heartbreak, breakup, separation. I feel like this is talking about that old person, all right? Yeah. Past life connection. Okay, it says deja vu, repeated patterns, karmic lessons. So this person that stabbed you in the back and did all this shit, it is their karma. They're gonna be crying over fucking spilled milk because you don't want their ass no more, because you found the person you're supposed to be with, the person that they've been trying to block you from, right? And this person is gonna want to, attach themselves to you again. Okay, third party, drag you into third parties and do all kinds of dirty shit like they used to. They have not changed at all, is what Spirit is saying, okay? With the Four of Swords, Spirit is telling you to keep moving forward, heal, pray, do the things you need to do to ready yourself for this new person that's coming into your life. Because like I told you, it's your blessing, okay? Because look, you got beginnings showing up here. It says, try again, new direction, starting over, all right? And then look at where you're headed, Capricorn. The Hierophant. Okay, this is Taurus energy. It's talking about higher level of commitment, either a committed connection or you're moving into marriage with this person. You and this person are going to grow old together if that's what you both decide. Okay, you're going to have people. Some of y'all maybe end up being conflicted about this. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because when the person you want shows up, I mean, you have to decide what's best for you, what you want to do. But it says decisions, hot and cold, multiple choices. So some of you, this could be spirit just saying that it just won't be the new and the old. It's going to be some other people coming as well. Okay. And I hear Dusty and Crusty in my head. So some of these fucking new people going to be Dusty and Crusty too. That's why it will behoove you to use your discernment. Okay. But this new person is bringing intimacy, bonding, sensuality. A lot, you and this person are going to be confiding in each other, being each other's best friend, all the beautiful things. Okay. All right, let's pull some other cards here. And then we're going to get the message from your person. Okay, unworthy. This is for you, Capricorn. It says you deserve an amazing relationship. Take steps to heal doubts about yourself. So whatever ways that you feel like you're unworthy to be in this relationship, or because you went through whatever you went through, or whatever it is, the shit you're telling yourself, or what you hear other people telling you. Because I told you, when you hear other people telling you that shit, sometimes they could be rejecting their shit, but it could also be something deep down inside that feels a way about you. Not all of it, but there could be little things like if it gnaws at you or nags at you or makes you feel a certain way, you need to dig deeper and see why it's having that effect on you. Okay. All right. Hey, Jay Renee, how you doing? Okay, so let's get this message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Okay, you're the best thing that has happened to me. Okay. Okay, then we have I crave you. All right. Okay, we got higher self showing up here. It says, no matter how dark or muddy your path may be, Capricorn, trust the guidance of your higher self. Your higher self is guiding you right to where you need to be, to the person that you need to go towards, the things that you need to experience. Okay. All right, let me get one more. Okay, then we have security. It says, what's yours will always be yours. This love is secured by the divine. So spirit is telling you, it don't matter how long it takes for this person to show up. This is your person, okay? And as long as you got free will, as long as you're not turning this person down, then spirit is telling you that, what is yours is yours. This belongs to you. It is destined for you and this person to be together. But you got free will like they got free will. If you decide that you don't want to be with them, but like I said, you better think hard, think long and hard before you say no, okay? Because like I said, like I just told you earlier, just because you get into something with somebody, it doesn't mean you're locked in forever because you're giving it a chance, okay? And then like I told you, it will behoove a lot of you to just go ahead and give this person a chance and see what's up, because I have a feeling they're going to surprise you, okay? All right, Capricorn, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day and a good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us, please do so. If not, thank you so much for coming by and spending the time with us that you did, okay? All right, now we're moving on to my aquas. Where my aqua babies at? Let me know you in here. Give me 1 second. Aquarius moon and rising. Okay, yeah, I'm Aquarius rising too, guess. Love it. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay. Your person is coming, Aquarius. I saw the Lovers at the bottom of the deck. And that's the cover, that's the card you want to see when we talking about love. Hold on one second. I hope everybody is doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good week. Hold on one second. Okay. Okay, this is for Aquarius spirit. What messages do you have for Aquarius? What love messages do you have for Aquarius, please? Okay. Okay, so you have greenhouse. It says growth, reward, stability. The seeds you sowed will bloom into lasting achievements. So you've been doing the work on yourself. You've been planting seeds to have a better harvest, and that harvest is about to come, is what I feel like Spirit is telling you. Okay. All right, let's clarify. Okay, Aquarius, Spirit is telling you, don't stay stuck in the past. It says, let go of your ex completely so you can truly welcome new love into your life. Okay. Stop thinking about them, stop talking about them, whatever it is. If there's something, let me say this. If you got something about this person that you're hung up on, like some of y'all, what it is that you need to understand on an intellectual level in order for you to put it to bed. You have to understand something, and there could be something about the connection that you haven't wrapped your mind around fully, and that could be why you keep revisiting certain things. Just take the time to do that and do what you need to do so you can let this motherfucker go and move on. Some of y'all, it's this person latching on to you and not allowing you to move forward. But for others of you, it could be that, and there's nothing wrong with that. But don't let it continue to drag you down. Okay, just do what you need to do and move on. Okay, because like I said, you can't be waiting on this person to give you closure. You got to get your own closure. Because like I said, if you wait around for closure, some of y'all are never gonna get closure from this person. Okay, and they're intending to do that because they don't want you to move forward. Okay, all right, hold on. Yeah. So like I said, what is coming to you is coming to you in our favorite, with our favorite card, right? In divine timing. Okay. And then you got somebody coming. It's going to start off, the two of you may start off as for some of you, work associates is what I'm getting. For others of you, you're going to start off as friends or acquaintances, and it's going to keep on until it grows to something bigger. Okay. It snowballs into something bigger. So it says it starts with no strings, but even the most casual ties can tangle fast when the boundaries get blurred. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's get these cards and see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Okay. So Aquarius Spirit. Oof. Okay, you got a lot of cards. All right, here we go. Overall energy, Queen of Wands. So you looking good. You're welcome, Lisa. You looking good. Queen of Wands, Aquarius. Okay, fire. Like I said, fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in the chart. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You are looking good. You're looking hot to a lot of people, or handsome to a lot of people. Okay. But we got, I don't know why these cards are flipped. I don't know, they flipped. Okay, so we got the Nine of Wands here, but it's reversed. So a lot of you, I feel like, are working on yourselves, and you're trying to get through the hell that this past person put you through. And so, like I said, you need to be proud of yourself for doing this work, because it's not easy. Okay, you got your person coming, the Queen of Pentacles. They're showing up as the Queen of Pentacles, could be the King of Pentacles. Make it fit. It's talking about your person being this person being your life partner, and this connection standing the test of time, if that's what you want. Okay. All right. So let's clarify. Yeah, you're stepping into a new phase where you're going to have a new beginning with this new person. You're going to try again, new direction. You're going to be starting over when it comes to your love life. Okay. Let me get these. Yeah, this person's going to be your future spouse for a lot of you. All right. Yeah. See, look, you and this person, you're going to form a dream team, right? It says, don't compete. You don't compete. You combine, and together you're a force to be reckoned with. So this person is going to have their own shit going on. So it's not going to be somebody who's going to make you feel bad for your accomplishments or leave you hanging when you're trying to celebrate beautiful things about you, or trying to stop you from, moving forward because they feel left behind because they don't have shit going on. This person has their own shit going on. But like I said, they're going to be your biggest cheerleader. You're going to do the same for them. Okay. All right. Like I said, this person, you and this person, you're showing up as the Hierophant, Taurus energy. This connection is going to be a higher level of commitment, either a committed connection or it could go all the way to marriage. I told you, if you want to spend the rest of your life with this person, you can do that. Okay. Some of y'all, we got the addiction card here. It says addiction distorts everything, truth, trust, priorities. Until healing begins, healthy love can't grow in this soil. So some of you, it could be you, it could be your person, it could be both of you. There is some sort of addiction. Doesn't have to be alcohol, doesn't have to be drugs, can be food, can be, too much gym, can be too much shopping, can be anything. Whatever this is, it needs to be dealt with. Okay. All right. Then we got the Emperor. This is your person, right? Divine counterpart, Aries energy. Spirit is letting you know this person's not going to be fucking around when it comes to you, right? You see this dragon, right? It's burning up anything that's getting in your way. So it's just letting you know that this is not somebody who is going to allow, because it's people, you've been with people that have not loved you and protected you the way that they should have. So this chosen family is going to come into your life and basically have your back, right? They're not going to let nobody fuck with you. This is going to be your bodyguard. Like Whitney Houston and Kevin Costner, you're going to have your own damn bodyguard. But this is going to be your significant other, okay? All right. And the chosen family is also talking about your friends. So you're moving forward into justice, okay, with the Six of Swords. So this is about you healing. It's also about disconnection being balanced. You said that the connection is, you said that the reading was on point. Thank you for letting me know that, Moon. I appreciate it. So with the Justice card and the Six of Swords, you are sailing right into exactly what it is you need and you both want and you deserve and you desire, Aquarius, is what Spirit is saying, okay? This Justice card, you're getting your just desserts, right? You have planted your seeds, right, with the greenhouse. And then this Justice card is Spirit telling you that all of these things that you've been wanting are going to come to fruition, okay? Let's clarify. Okay, we got the conflicted card showing up here. So it says decisions, hot and cold, multiple choices. You're going to have a lot of different people in your face, Aquarius, okay? But like I said, you got to use your analytical mind and use your discernment and figure out who you're supposed to be with, right? Hey, Gray, how you doing? Good to see you. There's going to be a lot of ecstasy in this connection with your person. It says chasing thrills, excitement, good time. I told you this type of shit brings a lot of jealousy. It draws a lot of jealousy. I'm seeing them sharpening that fucking shit on the they sharpening the sword on that damn what is it, the stone wheel or whatever. That's what the Spirit is showing me. These people are like fucking, look, they getting ready. So that's why I told you, keep it to yourself. Secret lover, okay? Until you and this person can establish a good base, learn how to communicate properly, figure out the ins and outs of your relationship. Don't be letting nobody in your shit. Just keep it to yourself and do your thing, okay? All right. And then you got this old person come back. Everybody getting similar cards. The Page of Cups, and it's reversed, right? This is Pisces energy. So this person could have Pisces placements. It could be you, it could be both of you. With this Page of Cups reversed, this old person is coming back with an empty fucking cup, all right? Trying to lie to you, make you believe that they coming back to apologize to you, wanting to make amends. They don't want to make no motherfucking amends. They just want to keep you stuck. How they keep you stuck. That's all it's about. So look, you got somebody coming in, past life connection coming in. There's a lot of intimacy, right? A lot of bonding, a lot of sexy time, a lot of sensual times, a lot of confiding, right? And remember, this motherfucker don't play. I told you, they don't play about you. I don't care if they're a man or a damn woman. This is somebody, because you know, all of y'all know women where they like, no, you're not gonna fuck with my man. You're not gonna do this. You're not gonna do that. So it don't matter what gender they are. This person is not gonna allow anybody to come back and do anything to you. Okay? All right, Aquarius. Like I said, I tell y'all, don't be listening to these people. Don't be letting these people tell you, you ain't this, you ain't that. Like I tell you, you let your freak flag fly. You be who you are, Aquarius. Okay? We different. There's a reason why there's an age named after Aquarius. Okay? We're different. We bring innovation. We bring all these beautiful things to the world. So you don't let nobody make you stagnant, make you not show up who you know, the way that you are. You got to be yourself, Aquarius. You're never going to be in a relationship where you're going to be able to be comfortable and be who you truly are if you don't embrace your authentic self. If you want other people to embrace you, you got to embrace you as well. Okay? I tell y'all that all the time because you know I love the fuck out of y'all. I'm fucking Aquarius too. Like I said, we all weird. It's beautiful. It's beautiful because when my weird is beautiful. This weird we have is beautiful. We're the trailblazers. We the motherfuckers that do the things that other people can't even wrap their minds around, right? You are the way you are for a reason. God made you who you are for a reason. So you got to stop letting these other people make you think that who you are is not right, that you cold, that you this, that you that. Lies, fucking lies, as I always tell you, okay? All right, you say you truly believe this. You say you still got it bad for an Aquarius that told, look, this person said they still got it bad for an Aquarius that told them that they love them, apologize for any pain they caused, and basically put distance between them. Yeah. So, like I said, you are amazing, Aquarius. If you heal, like I said, I'm talking about unhealed ones, because I'm telling you, any sign that is unhealed, it's not going to be right. Nobody's going to be right if you're unhealed. Okay. But those of you, you're working on yourself, you healing, do what you need to do, Aquarius. Okay. Addiction card is coming up again. It says you are either obsessed with someone or struggling with addiction. Get help. Those of you that are dealing with people with addictions, you got to figure this out because you know somebody that has an addiction, they don't have the energy for you. They giving you half life or a quarter or a little bit or whatever, maybe not anything at all, right? So whatever this is, you got to figure this out. You got to work it out. You got to decide what you're going to do about this, okay? Then we got being needy. It says make friends and spend time by yourself to take the pressure off your relationship. This is about you learning how to become your own best friend, is what Spirit is saying, okay? Become your own best friend. So love on yourself, Aquarius. Pick out all the beautiful things about yourself and talk about them. Tell yourself about them all day long. Because if you don't believe that you're fucking amazing, nobody else is going to believe you're amazing as well. And like I told you, I could tell you all day long, right? But you got to believe it. You got to believe it because I tell myself every day, you got to tell yourself every day. And like I said, because when things get bad, that's when you're going to lean back on that self-love, the love that you have for yourself. Okay? Because there's always going to be tests out here. There's always going to be people out here that are going to try to tell you you're not what you know you are. All right? That's why you have to know that that's what you are. Okay? All right. You said your daughter is Aquarius. Gotta love a very special people. Yeah, we different, but we different. It's a good thing. All right. The mistakes card is showing up here too. It says misunderstood, victim, lost soul. Yeah, a lot of people misunderstand Aquariuses. They don't get it, right? Because I'm telling you, anybody that comes here to change the world is not gonna be fucking like everybody else. Because if you was gonna be like everybody else, then you wouldn't be here to do that. Because look, think about it. The innovators, the people, look at her. Who is it? The one that invented the fucking light bulb. Look at how many fucking iterations of the light bulb he had to make in order for it to fucking work, right? Nobody that's today, by today's standards, everybody want things quick, right? Everybody wants shit quick. So people don't know about the long game, how to play the long. Edison, thank you, Gabriella. Edison, everybody don't know how to play the long game, right? And to realize that, like, because that's what he used to say when they interview him, like, you know, don't you ever get discouraged or whatever about it? He said, no. He said he looked at it like this. I just know all of those different iterations I did of the light bulb, that teaches me that that's the way to not make it. That's how to not make it work. So I'm telling you all of this to say this person was different, just like y'all are different. And look at that. Because of that, y'all can see me. Because of that, it's all these lights everywhere. Because somebody sat there and did the work and did what they needed to do to show up the way they need to show up. So that's why I told you, you got to be whoever you came here to be. You're different for a reason. These things happen for a reason because you have something to contribute to this earth. And if you keep allowing people to take you out of that, you are thwarting this, you're allowing these people to thwart you from your own path. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. All y'all in this collective came here. You have things to do. You are healing this earth in some way, shape, or form. Okay, whether it's through your mind, whether it's through your hands, whether it's through the words that you speak, whether it's through just you being here and radiating certain energy. It's going to be different for all of y'all. But you have to understand and believe who you are, believe in who you are, believe in how you show up, no matter what anybody else says, because that's part of it. Because think about it, for me to come here and to read for y'all and to say these things and to tell you these things, because a lot of the stuff I say, people talk against it, right? They try to tell us, telepathy is not real. Twin flames ain't real. It's this and that. So I have to stand strong in who I am, right? I have to stand. My connection to spirit has to be strong, right? I gotta be willing to be my weird self and be okay with it. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I say, because I love me. And I don't give a fuck what nobody say, when nobody come on here and say. I'm gonna let my freak flag fly. I'm gonna tell you what my message is. Either you can take it or you can fucking leave it. Okay? I never sat here and proclaimed to be for everybody, right? But those of you that I'm supposed to be here for, y'all are the ones that it resonates with. So it's the same thing when it comes time for you to do what you need to do. You got to sit in your energy of who you are. You have to embrace yourself and love yourself and know at the end of the day, Aquarius, it don't matter what nobody say. It's what you think, what you believe, how you show up at the end of the day. It ain't got nothing to do with them, because people always going to try to tear you down. They're always going to try to say shit about you and try to say you ain't this or you ain't that or you ain't it. Them the motherfuckers that's projecting, because that's going to be the same people. When your stars shoot off into the stratosphere, those are going to be the same fucking people that's sitting there saying the same shit they said to you, but they're going to be saying it to some fucking body else. So that's why I tell you, don't let these people drag you, put their foot on your neck, try to tell you you ain't shit, because you came here for fucking greatness. And in order for you to do that, you got to understand how great you are. Okay? Because I love the fuck out of y'all. Let's get this message. Let's get these messages from spirit. Let's see what your person wants to tell you. Okay, it says, we both still need time. We both still need more time to heal and grow from the things that you need to. Okay. Like I said, you get yourself together, Aquarius. Because like I told you, when you get with this person, ain't gonna be no turning back. Ain't gonna be, you ain't gonna have to wait no more. You ain't gonna even be thinking about this shit no more. Okay. It says we are both working together in unison, even if you cannot see it yet. Okay. You said, that's right. You, car family, you said we be weird together. Always be you. That's right. We resonate, yeah, with who we're supposed to. Like I said, you came here for a reason. These things you're here to do for a reason, okay? And you can't let nobody stop you from what you're supposed to be doing. Because I'm telling you, when you step into what you're supposed to be here doing, Aquarius, it's a beautiful fucking thing. It's a beautiful thing to wake up in the morning and know you get to do the thing that you love to do, and knowing that you helping people whatever way you're doing it, okay? Okay, so we got two cards that fell here. We have warm embrace. Okay, it says, let yourself enjoy your partner's loving arms around your body. Their touch ignites a flame within you. Okay, Then you've got children. It says children are a significant factor in your love life. This may signify the desire for them or someone's inner child needing attention. Make sure you loving on yourself. Like I told you, some of y'all got to reparent, right? Because your caregivers didn't give you the love and the things that you need and you desire. Because in order to do this stuff too, your baseline got to be a certain way, right? And so some of y'all, that's why you've been looking for certain things from other people, from outside yourself, because you didn't realize that you could give these things to yourself, because you can. Okay. Like I said, once you start to repair, you start to love on that inner child and let them know, that they're loved and they're cared for, and you got their back and you always going to be there for them. You watch your life, see how your life changes. Okay. All right. You said, yeah, get it together, friend, and turn this friendship into a whole magical relationship or partnership. I hear you, for our family. You said, it's the dawning of the age of Aquarius. That's right. It is. It is. Because like I said, we're about to be unleashed on the world to do what we came here to do, right? Okay, I'm going to give you one more card, Aquarius. Again, some of y'all, it's your inner child. Some of y'all, your inner child has been abused by the people that didn't love on you, that told you weren't good enough, and all of these things. And so it says your love life is being affected by children. But with this card, it can also talk about inner childhood wounding, right? Just like this one. So some of y'all, you got to love on that baby, because you still got that child inside, and you got to make sure you're taking care of it. Okay. Because like I told you, the things y'all about to do, the spotlight that's about to be on you, the big breaks that are about to be happening, the money that's coming in, the beautiful life you're about to live, you got to make sure you ready to receive it. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Okay. All right. I love y'all. I love the fuck out of y'all. I fucks with y'all a long way, all day long, every day. Okay. This was your message. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us for Pisces, please do so. If not, thank you so much for being here and, for the time that you were. Okay. Love y'all, Aquarius. Okay. Let's move on to Pisces. Last but not least. Definitely not least. Pisces. Oh, wait, not last. Because Aries is last this time. I forgot. Forgot about that. Hold on. We got one other one to do after Pisces. Okay, give me 1 second. Okay, here we go. Pisces. Give me 1 second. Get these cards together. You say you're Pisces North Node? Okay. And Pisces Moon, Karen? Okay. Okay, Spirit is telling you to stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith are going to bring you romance. Okay, so stop. Don't spell on yourself and tell yourself crazy stuff. That's what Spirit is telling you, Pisces. Give me 1 second. I'm going to switch these cards. I'm going to do this deck. Let me do this one. Okay, I want to switch this deck up. Okay, this is for Pisces, Spirit. What is the message for Pisces, please? What is the message for Pisces? All right. Okay, Pisces, not being yourself. A lot of you are wearing masks, okay? You're not being your authentic self. It says you're trying to project a perfect image, but it's not really you. Be yourself. Let me tell you a secret. This new person that's coming in, they want you. Whoever you are, messy, flaws and all, good things, bad things, all the beautiful things and the not so beautiful things, the ugly things, whatever, the good, the bad, and the ugly. That's what this person wants to see. They don't want to see a mask. Okay. So this is about you being able to be in a connection, be in a healthy relationship with somebody that loves you and that's gonna be there and want you to be comfortable and be who you truly are authentically. Okay. All right. Hang on. I forgot these. I gotta give you these. This card. Okay. Okay. It says study room, research, facts, choice. Your choice depends on research. Wait until you have all the facts. So until you choose the person you want to be with, Spirit is telling you to go slow. Make sure that you're watching this person. I told you not what they saying, what they're doing, because the one that is really supposed to be the one with you, the one for you, and the one that's going to be with you is their verbal is going to match their actions. But I tell you, don't even look at the verbal. Watch what they're doing because that tells you all you need to know. I don't give a fuck if it's a friendship. I don't care if it's a family relationship, any type of relationship. Stop watching, stop listening to what people say. Because people have that thing where they love to talk. But then when it comes to their actions, the fucking shit don't never match. Okay. And those are the people that you got to be giving a side eye to and decide if you want these people in your life. Okay. All right. It's for Pisces spirit. Okay, Pisces. Overall energy. This is your person coming with the Page of Pentacles. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. Like I said, somebody wanting something forever with you. Long-term, stable, committed with the Page of Pentacles. Okay. Look, there it is again. Your life partner, right? King of Pentacles, same thing. Earth sign or someone with a lot of earth in their chart towards Virgo Capricorn. This is talking about that. You say, well, hold on 1 second. What if they tell you they ain't ready to be in a relationship, but they go do boyfriend stuff for you? You just gotta watch them, Cassandra. You just gotta sit back and watch. Let them, because I'm telling you, they gonna eventually do what they gonna do. But you also gotta keep your options open because if they telling you that they don't want to be in a relationship, then you are in you have no obligation to lock yourself down with that person. Okay. And it's not a thing where you playing games, but I'm telling you, if the two things are not matching, it's something going on. It could be that they're afraid. It could be that, but you still got to keep your options open because you're not trying to lock yourself down. None of y'all should be trying to lock yourself down with somebody that is not telling you that they, or not showing you. Let me say that, not showing you that they want the same things that you do over a long-term, consistent basis, not for a few days, not for a couple of weeks. We talk about months of consistent behavior. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So with this King of Pentacles card, this is talking about, again, you and this person are going to see each other as life partners, right? They, again, grounded, stable. This is going to be somebody that's going to stand, this relationship is going to stand the test of time, right? Because look, they want to, what I hear, love you. They want to love you with the 10 of cups, right? Some of y'all are gonna end up having a family with each other, okay? It's talking about all the wonderful things, being happy, finally having somebody that sees you, sees your value. And like I said, you are free to be yourself with this person and not have to wear a mask because that's fucking exhausting, okay? Then we got the 6 of cups here. This person, equal love, right? Equal love, equal give and take. Is also talking about with the 6 of cups that this is a past life connection. This is a soulmate energy. Spirit is telling you about this, okay? Another soulmate card with the 3 of cups. Some of y'all got friends coming too. It's not just lovers, okay? All right. And then look, there's the Queen of Pentacles underneath there too. So you and this person are headed towards being in a relationship with each other if you both decide to do that, okay? All right, here we go. But Cassandra, don't lock yourself down to anybody unless they've shown you over, for a length of time, a consistent basis, that's who they want to be with you. And then you got to pay attention to your intuition too. Listen to what your intuition is saying, because if your gut is not giving you good energy, or your spiritual team is telling you you need to beware, then you need to listen to what they're telling you. Okay, because like I told you, spirit is not in the they're not in the business of lying to you, and not, they tell you what you need to be doing. They tell you who you need to choose. They're telling you these things. They're telling you what to look out for. They're letting you know how you're going to feel, right? Okay, so we got growing apart here. It says you're not on the same page anymore. Maybe the healthiest thing is to stop pretending you are. This is some of y'all in the past have held on to relationships that you were growing apart from people. There are people, some of y'all, there are people that you got to walk away from, and it doesn't have to be romantic. I told you it could be family, it could be friends, okay, or people that are supposed to be your friends that ain't your fucking friends. It's about you starting to pick and choose, all right? This new person is at a distance for a lot of you. You're in separation, okay? The space is necessary for you to get yourself together and for them to do the same, okay? All right, let's move on. We got the Page of Swords showing up here. You're being watched by new and old people. Some of y'all, if y'all are in the spotlight some type of way, some of y'all could be on social media, other platforms, or this platform, doesn't matter. With the Page of Swords, you are being watched, or maybe at your job, it could be somebody that works with you or frequents the place that you work at, have the same friend group. There's a lot of different things with this Page of Swords. You are being watched, okay? This could also speak of delays. Let me see why this is showing up here. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got past life. This is the new person. It says past life love, right? How you doing, Priscilla? So yeah, it says there's an eerie sense of familiarity here, like picking up where you left off lifetimes ago. So I told you this person's going to feel very familiar to you. You're going to be like, oh my God, why does this person feel? You're going to feel like you can trust them right off the bat. Okay. All right. Then we have the moon showing up here. This is your energy, right? Hey, Keisha, how you doing? You say you missed the whole read. You can go back and push the dot back, Keisha. So with the moon, this is your energy. This is also Cancer for me too, because Cancer is ruled by the moon. So with the moon, this can talk about things that you don't see coming. Hey, Keisha. Look, a lot of y'all, you had love lessons you had to learn. We all had to learn these things because we were taught at a young age not to value ourselves. And then we went through life attracting people who gave us that same fucking experience over and over and over again, because we had to learn that shit they were telling us were lies. Just because somebody opened up their mouth and tell you some shit, you got to think about how it make you feel. If it make you feel fucked up, you got to look at what they're saying. You got to look at what they're saying and ask yourself, is this really true? Or is this just some shit somebody's saying? Because a lot of times people like to put their shit on you. Okay. All right. Hold on. Yeah. See, jealous control. It says, you say you're not in the mood to meet anyone right now. Hey, I mean, it's your choice. Jealous control. It says it's okay to feel it, but it's not okay to let it poison the relationship. Either work on building trust or be honest about what's broken. But I feel like what Spirit is saying with this card is that some of these people that took you through the ringer, it was because they wanted to have control of you, right? So they were telling you stuff to beat you down, to keep you, with low self-esteem. So they could be the marionetter, the person who is the puppeteer, the person that's pulling your strings, basically. Okay. Then we got the Judgment cards showing up here. This is Scorpio energy. It is talking about a second chance at love, right? You're getting a second chance, a chance to do it all over again, right? So this is about you rebuilding, right? It's also about you being persistent and continuing to work on it until it shows up the way you want, right? Somebody that's building something. Look at this person. They're creating, look like jewelry or something like that. Sometimes you ain't gonna get it right the first time. Sometimes you're gonna have to go through it again. Sometimes you're gonna have to go through a transformation, right? In order for you to learn how to show up the way you need to show up. Okay. It's not always going to happen the first time, because you got to think about some of these patterns and these ways y'all been showing up. It's become habits. It's become deeply ingrained habits. And that's what the healing is for, to start to pull you up out of that and make you get into a new timeline and to operate differently. Okay. So we have realizations here. It says epiphanies, understandings, awakenings. All right. So you got epiphanies that are going to occur because of the things that you had to learn, right? Because you had these epiphanies are what you're going to take into this second chance you have with the judgment card. All right. Okay. Then we've got Page of Wands here is the final card. Fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. This is talking about somebody excited to be with you, curious to be with you. Okay. A lot of passion between you and this person. Let me clarify. Hold on. I want to pull this card. Okay. In order to be in the type of relationship you want to be in, I'm gonna tell y'all again. Some of y'all got to walk away from some of this old shit. Some of this old shit that you're trying to hang on to, that you're afraid to leave, is exactly what's blocking you from being with the person you want to be with. Is what Spirit is trying to tell you with the escaping card. Okay. It says avoiding, blocking, pushing away. Okay. For some of you, others of you, this could be talking about this old person who, who avoided you, who blocked you, who pushed you away, trying to come back at the 11th hour when you ain't dealing with that bullshit no more, right? Y'all got to get out of this energy, Pisces, of believing that everybody's going to leave you, okay? You have to learn to love yourself and know that you deserve to be in a connection with somebody where they're going to be there with you forever. I keep telling you, right? You had all these cards show up where you got somebody in there in your life that's coming into your life. And I told you the relationship, if you want it, it's going to stand the test of time, but you're going to have to do the work. Because remember, I told you, all of us, we don't know nothing about healthy relationships, right? We are stepping into this for the first time and realizing that we're going to have to learn, right? So it's just like this, your person, the same thing. They're going to have to learn it as well. You and this person are coming together and designing the type of relationship you want to have with each other, but it's going to involve work and it's not going to be easy because I told you, a lot of us are sitting in ingrained patterns. That's why the healing is important so that you can help to dig yourself out of that so that you're not, sitting in that doomsday energy when you get into a relationship with this new person. Okay. All right. Let me get this card, this this message from the person, see what they want to tell you. You say you and your feelings. Why you and your feelings, Keisha? I keep dreaming about us together is what your person is telling you. Okay. All right. I say you always on this person's mind because I hear Elvis in my head singing that song. You are always on my mind. That's what I hear. You're all I've ever hoped for. You're my dream person. We got a second card that's talking about dreams. So, like I said, this person is coming and they're going to be all in and they're going to want you to be that same way as well. Okay. All right. Let's get this Black Hollywood Oracle card. See what else it wants to tell you. Okay, here we go. You say you feel, you said we family and you feel like you late for boy. It's okay. It's okay. You can watch the playback. It's all right. That's right. Look, 1234, 1, 2, 3, 4. Follow the steps, right? Okay, so we got harvest here. All right. It says you planted the seed that the universe gave you. Due to your patience and growth, you are now able to enjoy the fruits of your labor. So there's some of you that have been doing the hard work, right? And so because of that, you are about to get exactly what it is you want. All right. And you should be proud of yourself. Others of you, we got security showing up here. It says, what is yours will always be yours. This love is secured by the divine. All right. So you got what you want coming. All right. Is what Spirit is telling you. Okay. Pisces, that was your message. Don't forget to like the video, hype the video, like, share, and subscribe. If you like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please have a good day, a good rest of your week. If you want to hang out with us while we do the Aries reading, please feel free to do so. If not, thank you for showing up and spending the amount of time here that you did. Okay. Love y'all. All right. Aries, it's your turn now. I know some of y'all been waiting. You got to see what it feels like for Pisces all the time. Poor Pisces. Okay, let's see. Give me 1 second. You're welcome, James. You're welcome. You're more than welcome. Glad that you were here today. Where's the oracle? Okay, let's see what's going on with you, Aries. Let's close it out. Okay, this is for Aries spirit. What is the message for Aries, please? This is for Aries spirit. What is the message for Aries? It's for Aries. Okay, hold on. I want to these cards first. I'm glad to be here. Like I said, I'm glad. I've been seeing you in here on a regular basis. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of y'all for being in here. Because I love being with y'all and I really, really enjoy it every day. It's like the highlight of my day when I know I'm gonna get on here with y'all. Okay, Aries. Oh gosh, I don't know why this is showing. It says toilet. You're the only person that got this card, the only sign. It says empty, chaos, restart. Flush away life's chaos and embrace healthier interactions. Okay. It's some shit you got to walk away from, Aries. It's some shit you fucking entertaining that you gonna have to let go of. Okay. You know, we talk about having a fucked up picker. And you know, when I say that, I'm talking to everybody in this fucking collective. I ain't just talking to you, but I know what that's I told you. That's what I respect the most about y'all is that I can say what I want to say to y'all, and y'all don't take it like that. You know that it's not meant like that. I feel like you respect the bluntness. Like I respect the fact that y'all are blunt. Okay. So I think it's that Mars thing between the Scorpios and the Aries. Okay. But whatever this is, let me see what spirit is telling me about this. Whatever this is, you gotta flush this shit down and start over. Okay. All right. Oh, thank you, James. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for that compliment. Okay, Aries, this is part of it. It says too hard. It says you believe that it has to be hard, but it doesn't. Let love flow naturally in your life. Okay. So it's the things we tell ourselves. That's why I tell y'all, like I tell everybody else, stop telling yourself that it's hard. Stop telling yourself you gotta start to turn it around, right? When that thought comes to your mind, or you think, oh, this shit ain't ever gonna catch yourself in the middle and be like, nope, my love life always works out. You got to start to tell yourself different shit. Because think about it. You got to where you are by telling yourself the opposite, right? So now you got to turn it around. It's like you brainwashing yourself, because that's what people that brainwash do, right? They tell you the same shit over and over again in different types of ways so that it starts to sink in under the radar without you realizing what they're doing. So you gotta just be blatant and out with it when it comes to you and start to tell yourself, oh, I got this amazing relationship coming. It's gonna work out this time. It don't matter what happened in the past. It don't matter what happened in the past, because I'm fucking Aries, and that's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be magical. It's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be the most beautiful thing that ever happened, because it's me. It's time for me to get what I deserve. You got to start telling yourself your truth, what you want your life, the way you want your life to play out. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get some cards. Let's see what spirit wants to tell you for Aries spirit. Okay, one more. Okay, Aries, I like what I see though. Okay, look, you guys start telling yourself something different, because you got a beautiful reading here. You said you bet your person is dreaming if you was just guessing that. Oh, you say, oh, okay, and then I said it. Okay, all right. So overall energy, we got the Four of Swords here. Okay, this is about you healing. This is about you stop telling yourself this shit. Okay, because all of this, look, you telling yourself literal shit, because we got the toilet bowl. We got the toilet bowl showing up here. So that's what spirit is telling you. The things that you are telling yourself, baby, okay. You know what they say about Aries? You know they say y'all cocky, and you know what I'm saying. You think you the best. You the shit. This is the time to show that. It's the time for you to step into that energy and say, yeah, it ain't too hard. It ain't nothing but easy, because it's me. It's me, and it's what I deserve, right? Okay. Then we got the Eight of Wands showing up here, right? You got communication coming. Somebody is coming to tell you how they feel, is what this is telling me, okay? And for a lot of you, it might be moving fast, right? You said as long as he does not have a wandering eye. Yeah, I know, because don't nobody want that. You can keep that shit. Okay, then we got the Temperance card showing up here. This is Sagittarius energy. This person is going to bring balance and healing into your life, right? This is also just talking about this being soulmate energy, that this person is definitely your soulmate, okay? You have planted your seeds with the Seven of Pentacles. Some of you may be reevaluating certain things. That's what this card can talk about as well. That some of you may need to be reevaluating the shit you telling yourself, okay? Stop telling yourself these things, okay? It doesn't have to be hard. It just because you went through bad times, it don't mean you can't come back and you can't have a good relationship. Look at the people that win the fucking lottery. They've been broke all their lives. They've been broke all their lives. All of a sudden they hit the lottery. So just if that can happen to them, why you can't have a good relationship? Okay, that's the stuff you got to ask yourself. Why can't I have a good relationship? When you had those thoughts, start to question that shit and be like, wait a minute, where did that come from? I don't want to believe that. I choose to believe this now. Okay, all right. So let's clarify. Hey, KS, how you doing? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, so we got elusive showing up here. It says dishonesty, deception, trickery. You've been dealing with this shit for all your life. Aries is what Spirit is telling me, right? But you also have somebody in your energy with the fantasy card that's daydreaming about you. They're imagining about you. They fantasize about you on a regular basis. This is the new person, the soulmate, okay? All right, hold on. Okay, a lot of y'all been with these people because for the wrong reasons, okay? It says validation, safety, timing, status. What is this relationship really built on? If it's not love, it won't last, okay? That's why I told you we going back to this, right? Pick her fucked up. So that's why you got to stand back and allow Spirit to help you with this situation, because they doing it for all of us, okay? Because if we could be with the right people, we fucking wouldn't be here, right? Okay. So you say you're not going down that road again. I hear you. You say it resonates, Karen. Thank you for letting me know. So you had a lot of players in your life with the Knight of Wands, okay? People who don't take you seriously. This is a fire sign or someone with a lot of fire in their chart, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. It's people that don't take you seriously, people that, just want to play games, okay? And it's always at the time when you ready to be serious, I feel like these people come into your life like this, okay? All right, let's clarify. Okay, yeah, for some of y'all, you're at your breaking point. You tired of these fucking players. You tired of these people playing with you, playing with your feelings. Because, see, people like to think that Aries don't have no fucking feelings neither, and that's a lie. I know that's a lie. I grew up around a lot of Aries, okay? So I know this is not true, okay? Then we got foundation showing up here. It says, this is about you stepping into this energy now. You want to establish a foundation where you can have family, you can have security. And also, let me tell you this, there's another meaning for the Knight of Wands. It can talk about you getting ready to step into a connection, take the risk to be in a connection so that you can build this type of foundation with somebody here, okay? All right. Look what you got coming, Aries. Look at that. Ace of Cups. So you got somebody coming. That's a big ass cup. Look at that cup. Big ass cup coming your way. A brand new relationship coming your way, where the person is not going to be playing games, where the person is going to have your back. Like I said, they're showing up in temperance energy. So this is someone that is really, really serious, right? This is somebody you're going to be better off with. There's going to be a lot of happiness between the both of you. And then it's talking about, you stepping into a better perspective, a clearer headspace. This is like it's reminding me of the Hangman, okay? But like you going through a period of enlightenment, this new person coming in, and I feel like this connection is going to be enlightening for both of you, all right? Okay, then we got the Fool, right? This is about taking a leap of faith. You being ready to do so, your person doing that as well, right? You on one end of the precipice, the other person is on the other. The both of you are getting ready to leap for each other, okay? Hold on. Okay, let me tell you this, Aries. You got this rejection card showing up here, right? You still living in the past about some of these things that people did to you. They abandoned you, they dismissed you, and because of that, you are carrying around an irrational fear. All right. Ain't nothing wrong with being scared. We all done been stepped on, had our heart broken, and that shit fucking hurts, especially when you really love somebody. So I get it, okay? But you cannot allow this pain to dictate the way you move. Because look at what the fuck you got coming. It says ecstasy, chasing thrills, excitement, good times. That's what this person is gonna bring towards you. And you got to understand this, Aries. There's risk in everything you fucking do. Everything you do. If you fucking go out the door right now and get ready to cross the street, there's fucking risk that you might not get to the other side. Okay? But just like you ain't letting that stop you from crossing the fucking street, it's the same thing with this. Okay? You have to realize that yes, there's always a chance of these things happening. But it's about you learning from your mistakes and knowing, Aries, okay, I went through this shit, but I'm wiser because of the things that I went through. And this time, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to watch this person. We're going to do this slow dance, right? And take our time. And they take a step and I take a step. And then eventually, this is what you're going to get to if you take your time. Because look, you got to tell yourself, I'm worth the wait. Just like this person is worth the wait, I'm worth the wait too. And the right person is not going to have a problem with you going slow. The right person is going to want to do that. If they're wanting to submit something with you and for it to be something that you're building that's going to be long term, if they're working on something where the both of you, where there's going to be a lot of balance, there's going to be a lot of healing. If they're working on something with you, the way it's going to stand the test of time, they're going to be willing to go slow. That's how you're going to know if you're dealing with the right person or if this is somebody that you need to pass by. Okay. All right. Okay, then look at your outcome. Knight of Cups. Somebody coming towards you, laying it all out on the table, letting you know, Aries, you are the love of my life. I gotta be with you. There is you, and it ain't nobody else. That's what this person is coming towards you to tell you, right? And they, like I said, heart on their sleeve. They letting you know exactly how they feel. This person ain't playing no motherfucking games with you. They keeping it real, right? And I know Aries from growing up around Aries, y'all appreciate that and y'all respect that more than anything. Somebody being honest with you, right? So that's what the spirit is letting you know. This is what you're about to get from this new person. Okay. All right. Let's pull some cards. Past life connection, right? Okay. We got the conflicted card showing up here. I feel like you're welcome, James Timmons. I feel like the reason why this is showing up is because it ain't just going to be the new and the old. It's going to be some other people coming. All right. And these people are going to be hot and cold. You're going to have multiple choices, but that's all in you learning and using your discernment to do what it is that you need to do. Right. To figure out who it is that the person that you're supposed to be with. Okay. All right. Okay. Aries, we got to talk. Not compatible. It says you don't really believe there's a match for you. Have an open mind. A lot of this is about you've closed yourself down. You've shut yourself down, Aries. Okay. And I keep telling you, telling yourself stuff where you're cutting off your nose to spite your face and you messing it up. Right. So you got to stop doing that. Trust us, right? Trust your gut, James. You're right. Trust your gut and know that even though you've been through what you've been through, okay? Even though you may have crossed the street and gotten hit by a car, it doesn't mean that from now on, if you go across the street, you ain't gonna make it. It doesn't mean that, right? Just like when you get in a car accident, you're gonna feel a certain way for a little while. You might be a little scared, a little nervous when you step back into a car. But after a while, you're like, okay, I can't live like this and say, well, I'm never gonna fucking drive again because I got into a fender bender with somebody. It's the same thing with this. Just because I had these bad things with these people, you got to look at it like this. I didn't know what I know now, right? I didn't know what I know now. I didn't know that, I could have bad situations and rise from them. I wasn't healed. then like I am now. You know, I'm not determined. I wasn't determined then like I am now. All of these things, you gotta pull out all the beautiful things about where you're headed and what's about to happen, and let go of all that other shit. Because all of this is just garbage lies that we tell ourselves. This is how we hop on the bandwagon with those people that's telling us the shit they telling us, right? Like we ain't good enough, or we too this, we too that, we not enough. It's not this, it's not that. That's what all of this is, fucking lies. And you have to learn how to see through them and know that that's unacceptable. You have to start to tell yourself the truth. The things that you want to experience, you gotta be the harbinger. You have to be the one that starts to tell that to yourself, because a lot of this shit is just a reflection of things that maybe deep down inside you may think. Not every single thing, but there may be some things that you need to take a look at. Okay. All right. Ooh, I'm throwing the cards up in the air. All right. So let's see what else Spirit wants to tell you. Let's get a message from your person. Let's see what they want to tell you. Let's let them love on you a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna pull another thing. Okay, here we go. Okay, we've got the sound of your laughter is like a drug to me. So this person loves your fucking voice. Okay, Aries. They love your voice. They can listen to you all day long. Okay. All right. Then we've got, since I met you, I have more energy to push towards my goals. You inspire this person to be better, to be great, right? Give me one more. Because y'all were patient. I never believed in soulmates, but then I met you. You opening this person up to shit that they never believed in. I told you, it's people, that's in this collective. There are people on the outside of this collective that try to tell us the things that we talk about on a regular basis don't exist. But for this person, you've made them a believer. Okay. All right. All right. Let's get this oracle card and close it out. Okay, we got slow down. All right. It says, just because we want something so bad doesn't mean we have to rush into it. Take a moment to talk with your partner or yourself to reflect on what's best. Okay. This is just about you slowing it down and knowing the right person is going to show up at the right time. Like I said, you are worth the wait, and so is this person. We got love at first sight. It says the instant gravitational pull, the instant gravitational pull you two felt when first meeting lets you know that this is a soul connection. So like I told you, it's going to feel unlike anything you've ever experienced before, Aries. Okay. You're going to realize it's like I said, from the top of your head to the tip of your toes, you're going to know this is the person you're supposed to be with. All right. I'm going to get you one more and then we're going to close it out. Forgive and heal. It says, as you forgive and heal, your love life becomes brighter and healthier. So this is about you at the end of the day, Aries. So you can stop telling yourself them fucking stories, okay? Because just because you had bad experiences don't mean they got to keep being bad, okay? All right, Aries. I hope this helped. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Like the video, hype the video. If you'd like to book a personal reading, there is a link in the description box below. Please, thank you so much for your patience, for being here, all of y'all that were here during the live, and those of you that come after, thank you so much. Like I said, I love doing what I do, and the fact that I get to, come on here and spend this time with you, it's a beautiful thing. Okay, love y'all. Bye.